What?
Hello, hello, good morning, how we doing, I will start by apologising if there's any background noise. Let me say this the right way. My back door's wide open, so there's plenty of space for sound to come in and out. Now I've opened both my back doors and my door into the house to try and create some airflow. It's so muggy in this room. So you might get some outside noises come through the mic. But yeah, between the last time you saw me and now, the only thing I've actually done is this. I've made some more storage drives, put them in, and brought some more stuff over, so all the ingots and everything are in here now. A 7-stream streak, Weasel. Oh, and Weasel, thank you so much for the resub. Swedish money is very appreciated. But yeah, we now have all of our ingots and things in here, which I brought them through as well. But that's kind of what we're going to do today, is we're just going to totter around and tidy things up. We're not actually going to make much, if any, progress. We might add a patterns pattern and things like that. But I kind of want to, now I'm here, I want to get here. I want to move all my Thorncraft stuff over, even if it's temporarily. I want to move all my Britannia stuff over, even if it's temporarily. I want to get all that done today, I think. So then I'm not going backwards and back and forth between the dimensions. So for now, I'm going to use the surface of this island just as a temporary. It's got to go here. It's got to go somewhere. So the only thing left in the other dimension will be like polyethylene loops. Those loopy setups we've got, which can stay there for a while. So yeah, all this stuff up here is going to stay here. All that stuff will stay here. None of this is needed now, really. And if it is, we'll move it. This is the only thing I've considered moving, but I might not move it. We'll see. But this is definitely moving. And we may need to pay some attention to fluid storage today a little bit. So that's the plan. If anyone has any better ideas, please speak up. Yep, nope, that can stay. Don't care about that. No, tungsten, don't care about that. But how's everybody done diddly doodling? I hope life's treating you all well. I hope the heat's not too bad where you are. 'Cause it is insufferable here right now. Right. Don't need them. My plan is for this entire build eventually to become the viewer redeem area and some farms outside. So that's what we've got to keep in mind when we dismantling this stuff. Unless anybody has any better ideas on what I need to do today. Perfect. They can all go in there. What else did I say needed to move? No, we'll start by moving the Thorncraft and Britannia and stuff, and we'll go from there. Is it worth moving the Britannia stuff? Is it worth moving? Is it worth moving the Thorn stuff? Or is it just worth moving once we need it? I actually don't know. Help, someone make the decision for me. So I've got plenty to do in the base either way. Probably don't need all of this here now either. That might be a little bit unnecessary. We'll just leave the end couple of machines there. Just do this. I doubt we'll need it, but it never actually hurts. And now we'll yoink all of this. But yeah, that whole cannot connect to chat thing, I get it like every other time I start stream. In both OBS and Stream Manager, I have to either refresh or get rid of the docket and reopen it on OBS. It is quite frustrating. There we go. Now we'll just get rid of those holes. And we will make a decision on moving Thorm and stuff over. It's probably best we just move the temporary bits as we need them. Actually, think about it, so I might go back on my word already. Make that decision much later. There you go, there you go, there. Don't carry hoppers on us anymore. And all of that can go in the ME system. So given my revision of intention today, what do we do? I mean, I guess we just carry on with the multis then, right? If we keep on crafting the multi-blocks down here, we'll work out what we need. So what's the next most important? Wire mill? I don't remember leaving space for a wire factory. Oh, I did leave space for a wire factory. So I think it's worth starting on that. Wire factory. Yeah, let's do that. Let's start the wire factory. We'll keep working on this base and we'll go from there. That looks hideously similar to an LCR. Ew. I'm assuming it's 4, yeah. Same recipe. But it's just the hatches, okay. Dirt cheap. Let's try this out. The first proper craft in this. What are we missing? Everything. That's blue steel, not tungsten steel. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. We need to make some more blue steel. How about an auto pina colada machine hooked up next to a hammock in between 2 palm trees? Don't tempt me. Like, actually don't tempt me. Oh, I needed to make 3 HV energy hatches, didn't I? Wait. Or was it 2 hatches and a casing? 2 hatches and a centrifuge casing. So let's backtrack a second. We're gonna make that's a dynamo hatch. I'm gonna throw 2 of these together. I could have swore I put all my grey tech tools in there. I did not put all my grey tools in there. Interesting. Now all my grey tools are in there. Cool. Oh, I'm so sweating, my eyebrow sticking to my eyelash. Oh, that is lovely. Are we ready to see how fucking glorious this machine is, speed-wise? Right. Bending On 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, multi-blocks are so good. And then we're after aluminium cables. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. Not motors, pumps. We do have our EV pumps. Oh. Don't have the... Oh, we do have... Oh, look at it. It just works. I feel like Todd Howard's going to break my door down in a minute. Got one's worth at least. Fine wire and neodymium. Neodymium, tungsten. Oh, we don't have a fine wire for it. 16 times the processing speed. It is hella fast. I had to turn one of the machines down. I think it was this. I had to turn the parallels on it down. Because it was power failing at full parallels. This one. I had to turn the extruder down. It's still instant. Right, wire mill. That's an assembler on 1, which we have in here. Oh, they're HV, that's why. I was getting so confused then why that wasn't working. Also, can you guys hear the fan hitting the microphone? I've tried to make sure it misses it, but it is impossible to check something like that yourself. And then we need 2 of them, some tingots this way. Not ingots, tin plates. That's what I'm after. Now that can go in.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Antihistamines. Fair one, Rick. I respect that. Bob, hello. How we doing? You don't know what day it is. Oh, it'd be nice to have that many antihistamines. How was stream? Thank you so much for the raid. It's good, thanks. You did Rust. Oh, that's just like torture in a building game, isn't it? You need to take him with steroids. Yeah, I'm still suffering from long-term steroid use. Not for bodybuilding, even though I am an absolute beast. Just doing this awkward wait for the machine now. It's 22 seconds a cycle, so it's not worth going away, but it doesn't happen instantly. Well, that's all antihistamines do, isn't it? They reduce the amount of histamines your body produces, which is the normal thing your body does during an allergic reaction. So hay fever, swelling, things like that. It's your body's response to stimuli. Is that the right phrase? Onyx 35, that's almost as old as you are. Right, these now go in... Oh, do I have a polyethylene assembler? I did have the helium here. I didn't bring any polyethylene with me, did I? Shit on it. How's milking working? Oh, milk is working phenomenally well. Sodium's doing okay. Sugar's overflowing. We've almost got a stack of phosphorus. Holy shit. We are the resource king. Well, let's go grab some polyethylene from here. Keep opening the wrong bag. And I didn't even need to open a bag. Oh, can you tell the heat's getting to my brain? I'm doing things I've not done in weeks. Whoever came up with that idea was a genius. Yeah, I am quite smart, aren't I? To make it work that well, that smoothly, overnight. Genius stick. I need more aluminium cables. Aluminum cables. I keep going to use this like logistics pipes. That's quite embarrassing. Right, so 2 of them. I was meant to have 2 of them. 4, 4, 2, 2. This gives us that 4th EBF back, and hopefully we can get the centrifuge up and running as well then. Right. That's were casings. I need to go check for one of them. Yes. So hopefully we have a spare one of these. Bingo. And that should mean if I were to put that there, that there. Brilliant. We now have a working centrifuge. And a 4th working EBF. I think that was the power one I just yoinked. But the EBFs are stepped up as well, which is really nice. Yeah. Bingo. Step 1 done. Now we will turn our attention to the blue steel here that we need. So we need 148. Hey, Ag. How we doing? Oh, that's actually not that bad. Right, let's grab the dust we need for that. Oop. We need rose gold. We need to make some of that. Brass. We need to make some of that. Oh, this is going well. Black steel, we should have plenty of that. $64 and 12. Not that I'm aware of, Onyx. Doesn't mean there isn't, because I'm not aware of many things. Right, so we're going to go macerate that. We're going to grab 19 copper dust. 5 zinc, 16 gold. Cool. God, we're flying through this now. We're so good. We're so good at this game. Right, that goes there. Then we need to mix on one. We have that. That gives us that. That'll give us that. All of that gets back to being mixed on one blue steel. Then we need to take that into the EBFs. It is one for... No gas, isn't it? Yeah. I swear to God there is a connection between the go live button and my eyeballs. The second I click it, my eyes are like, nap time. It's not even a milder correlation either. We will eventually put the barrel in place for this. But for now, we'll just do that. So one thing we need to keep an eye on today is we are starting with 69 million biodiesel is our starting amount. We want to know if we're up or down on that at the end of the day. Let's get that smelting. It's not going to happen instantly, I don't think. Nice, very pretty, very good. God, I really need to make the multi-mixy. Multi-mixy? The mixer multi. Multi-mixy. Oh, jeez. That is quite fun that the EBFs are quicker than the mixer, though. I quite like that. Actually dying of heat right now. This is not okay. Do you think if I go explore the a snow biome, it'll help cool me down? Build an awful AE2 system. Bananas. That is quite funny. Is there a way I can controllably slow the tick rate? ME cables. Right, I guess what we should probably do is put you there. And put you there. Grab a load of them. We want input to be orange. And then we want output to be blue. Always active. That's a big old B. Hi. Oh, that's staying near my head. That's making me feel a little bit uncomfortable. I can't see shit down here. Extract blue, always active. Extract blue, always active. I've messed up on a couple, but it doesn't matter. Perfect. So now, input, output. I like it. We're too short. Fucking hilarious. Thanks, game. You can type /xu dbs. And mine's running at up to... Well, that just climbed from 6 to 12. Oh dear. Yeah, it goes there. I think Onyx wants to slow the TPS down to, like, test a farm concept or something. So that all gets bent in one. Yep, bender on one. That is ridiculous. It's so unnecessarily quick. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Optimize piston movement so I don't waste ticks waiting that don't need to be weighed. You could just add it up. Right, I promise I'm finished yawning now. I most definitely am not finished yawning now. So we need another... a lot, okay. Copper... zinc... gold. Rose gold is on 2. Brass is on 1. Oh, we need more black steel as well. Shit. Making it compact like you're doing for some reason. Compact's always a good thing to aim for, though. But whilst testing, at least, definitely. And steel dust. Macerator. Put stuff away. What else do we think is going to be really useful for me to get done here quite early on? Placing all these machines is the obvious. I genuinely just nearly fell asleep. Why? What is wrong with me? That's not normal. I wonder how many people have fallen asleep on stream. If you make it different. That's 54.72. Let's get this smelted. Not that it takes very long at all, but... What if instead of mining the meteor, I made the meteor mine itself? What do you mean by mine itself? Do you mean like push the meteor into the miner? Because shit like that sounds very fun. Cobalt army? What? Oh, yeah, move the entire meteor one block at a time. The sane solution to this. Throw a pick at a cobalt and he'll mine the block he's on. I need to extrude. That's cutting. Use Britannia to mine it. Make banana TNT to mine it. Banana-based booms are the best. I need another 30. Oh. It's another 72 dust. I'm an idiot. So we're going to need more rose gold, aren't we? Aren't we? Need 9 of that. Rose. Oh, God. So that was copper and gold. Copper, gold. That might be our black steel. That is practically our black steel supply gone. The witchery kobold can also mine if you give it a pick. You need it to leash it to a fence and it'll mine the area around it. Well, that just sounds like slave entrapment, honestly. And I'm so here for it. Nine, 36, 18. Not kobold, sorry, hobgoblin. Oh, hobgoblin is such good beer. I have multiple mining spots in parallel. Well, that doesn't sound overkill at all. No, you can just use a bound pick, right? Stop giving me good ideas. Hey, that's my line.
Hello banana stick, who is bananaing the bananas? How are banana?
Hello stick, who is bananaing the bananas? I do be bananaing the bananas. You're right. Sorry, just logging back into my own Facebook there. Just checking something for my mother. Right. So, Ditaki, not Ditaki. We have a fully working, completely passive, apart from maintenance hatch, banana system. We have nut, banana, milking. It's kind of pretty, actually. It is quite inspiring to look at, isn't it? But yeah, when there's no milk buckets in there, it gets some more. And then that fills back up with buckets. And once it's run out of buckets, because the buckets are filling this up, this is being fed by the mana spreader using peanuts. And that is working just fine. Peanuts. And the current bottleneck on our power gen is actually the peanuts. So if we look here, this is where the biodiesel's made, these three. Ethanol's full, sodium hydroxide and ethanol's there, but the seed oil isn't. So that's what we need to be upgrading first. However, we have, I think it was just like 69 or 70 million biodiesel currently stored, so we're okay for a minute. We've also moved all of our items and machines into this dimension, and I don't know how I feel about that. I'm like sad but happy. You can be quiet now, thank you. It's okay, look at the flowers, Lily? Lizzie, look at the flowers. So let's extrude these, which was behind me. It's so fast. And just boom. Pretty much all there. But how's Ditakai doing? How are you dealing with minimal tatty now? So I felt like seeing him the other day made it worse for me, not better. Yeah. Any assembler on Fua. Very sad we missed the Tato. I'm just flabbergasted I didn't get invited to go on and do bananas. It's like they don't want bananas. Dipping into GTNH for an hour or two to kick off crafts and vanishing again. That's just GTNH though, isn't it? Nice. We've got the casings. What are we missing from here? Okay. That is tungsten steel. We need 24 a bit. Tungsten steel. Oh, perfect. Let's roll the shit out of this. Bending. Yep. Hold the phone. I thought I had an IV hull or something somewhere. For pretty much exactly this moment. I do. Sis, hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? 10 streams is like more than 9. Tungsten steel rods. And I need 4. Actually 4. So I need 8 rods. Indeed, though it is less than 11. That is a very valid point. It is indeed less than 11. He did all 4. Well, that's us out of tungsten steel. That might be what we do for the rest of today. It lies somewhere betwixt those two numbers. That is it. The level of genius that happens in this chat is baffling. Oh no, that was the last of my tungsten steel. No! Why? Ah. That's very frustrating. That's there, that's there. Tungsten steel comes from tungsten. Oh, I'm guessing I don't have. That's all tungsten. Fuck. I think what we do have makes sense since she's the commandant on Arminator. That just feels unnecessarily directed towards me, if I'm honest. Oh, we're going to try and get to She-Light, aren't we? And then we've got the She-Light. There we go. So She-Light comes from calcium chloride and tungstate, which is okay. Yep, I see it now. Tungstate, sodium with banana nut power. You're correct there. Only an absolute god could be so clinically genius. At least that's what my doctor told me. Not quite in those words either, but it was close enough. We don't have any chem reactors over here, do we? No. I guess I could do this bit in the pdim and then just bring the sheet light over. Why do I suddenly need a nap so bad? You told your therapist about banana power. Made them sign an NDA first, though. I'm not stupid. The water's here. I keep getting so turned around. Chem reactor. Now this water should give us Jack Diddley Squid apparently. Water, sodium, tungstate. It's in an autoclave, that's why. I'm so damp right now. Every time I move, I can feel my jammer bottom sticking to my leg. It's fucking hideous. Wait, are we doing tungsten? Yeah, I need tungsten steel. So I need the tungsten to go with this steel to make the tungsten steel. That is slow. Yeah. I've definitely seen quicker processes. I had 64,000 litres of this ready to go, and then I brought the machine with it in without picking it up because I'm an idiot. I might go get some more caffeine, even though it's a little bit later than normal. And then what do we do with that? Chem react it with calcium chloride. Okay. We should have a bunch of calcium chloride laying around. Calcium chloride. Perfect. And then it was an chemical reactor goes here with that. And we get a sheet light, and then we can take a sheet light to the overworld when it's ready. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, so in terms of AE2 progress, I think the first thing I'm going to make is a pattern. And then use the patterns to make storage cells and ME drives. And then I can go from there. Because I was thinking, if this is all all the crafting units here, this would be a great place for all the drives, because you use a lot of drives, don't you? So I could mirror that on here. Manage AE2 without AE2 until EV. Slowly and patiently. I definitely think I could be one of the people who do a no AE2 run once I understand the pack better. I'd be so down to do it as a How impossible do you think a thing would be with no pipes of any sort? So no AE2, no logistic pipes, no conduits. How far gone is that concept? Is up to EVIV and then impossible after that? Would be unmanageable. Now you have these things, don't you? Transfer. You could, I guess, not those. What they're called? No, it's like the beam of light thing that only moves it through a single block. Translocator. Like I'd let these in. That'd be it. So if you wanted to move things over distance, you had to daisy chain translocators. And that'd be it. Translocators, hoppers. Basically, it can only move one block at a time. I feel like that could be a really fun challenge. In other challenge news, I nearly got the bridge working today for the StarTech server. So in the next couple of days, I'll be able to start reaching out to all the creators and get a time lockdown for it to start. Want to say goodbye to your TPS again. See, if I get to that point of doing that challenge run, I'll be making so much money from Twitch, I'd just pay for all of the servers to stop it being an issue. Ditakai wants a hydrate. I will try not to die. Ditakai. This one's for you. That is a good sip. Thank you. Ditakai, more like Dita, don't die. Oi! He's so smart. Quick, get his autograph. He's the next M&M's. Right, one more double batch of water should be enough. Your ideas may scale infinitely. Minecraft code performance does not. That's where you just have more server. Twilight Dimension. its own server. Overworld, its own server. Nether, its own server. When something starts lagging in one, start everything else in the next one. You've got like 190 dimensions. Water, that's what I came back here for. At that point, play Meatball Craft. Honestly, I don't actually know what Meatball Craft is, so I'm just gonna, yes, and nod along. I'm gonna have to go get some caffeine. Please hold. I opened the fridge and nearly just climbed in it. Oh, that'd be so nice. Just all the food out on the floor and I'm just huddled in the fridge. That sounds good. This should be the last one. So we then move all this over. And then once all that's sheelite, we'll take it to the overworld. It's not doing bad, to be honest. This is actually more than I was expecting out of that. Not as bad a return rate as I thought. Like, your ideas may scale infinitely, but Minecraft's code doesn't. Oh, I feel like that needs tattooing on my gravestone. His ideas scaled infinitely, but his life did not. Oh, the neighbours outside. If you hear noises, no, you didn't. Holy fucking sheelite. This has made a yes many of them. How much sheelite do you want out of this? Yes. Would covers actually work? Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Covers would be allowed. And that's along the same veins as why I'd say the translocators are allowed, because they're kind of like they're like just directional hoppers, basically. Lithium, salt, sheelite. Right, let's go take this sheelite and turn it into tungsten. God damn it, Brorog. Okay, covers chaining crate. There we go. Now we're coming up with some great original ideas. This is how you Greg. Right. So we do need to go get some more hydrochloric acid. Which I presume that's getting very low on. Now the question is, do you think it's more performance friendly to have every crate push to the next one? Or have one crate pull and push and then the next one be ignored, then pull and push? I imagine pushing's better because they're not always checking every inventory slot. I don't think we have much chlorine down here, do we? Oh, and again. Hydrogen. A little bit of chlorine. I honestly can't remember where I can make HCl here. Inventory slot checks are expensive. Yeah. Oh, this makes hydrochloric acid here. Oh yeah, that's on never active. Damn it, it needs to be the small ones. And this will give us HCl. Yes, there we go. Wouldn't the Greg Tech tanks be better at storing? Do you mean these? I did it for exactly that reason. It fucking looks cool as shit to have a row of tanks like that. I thought the colours were going to be a bit more vibrant in them, but hey ho. But I get all the functionality of the Greg tank at the back. The locked fluid, void overflow, etc, etc. And I get the aesthetics and rage bit of that. But yeah, they do look really cool. I have intentions to use them aesthetically, not just functionally. One inventory impact. Oh, so that, oh, I imagine if you put a push and a pull on one inventory, but that was a single slot inventory, like a tiny chest or whatever they're called, and that just pushed into a normal barrel. That keeps the inventory checks really cheap, because it's only ever one slot at most. I bet that'd make a difference. Right. Banana. Right. We do need more of this. What else do we need to clean up today? We need to keep building these. That's going to be a fair whack of tungsten, that is. We should probably... It might be time to even start considering our first bit of the actual world. That's not just power gen. Because I know you've all like, trying to think of the words here. I'm aware you've all shit on my order of operations, but once you see my end goal, my vision, you'll understand why I was doing it the way I'm doing it. Yeah, we'll keep it as dust, because to make tungsten steel we need it as dust. Okay, let's get rid of the blue steel for now. Tungsten steel is just 1-to-1. Once that gets up to a stack, we'll take it through. Running perfectly, running perfectly. That's nearly at a stack. I hate this awkward wait for the last couple of items bit. I already took all the steel. Okay. That taunted me, that did. I made a mistake recently as well. The other night I was fancying something that didn't, a game that didn't involve any building, because I've been playing a lot of survival buildy games. I was like, oh, what have I got in my library that isn't that? And I saw Red Dead 2. I was like, I haven't tried playing Red Dead Online. That was a mistake. Playing Greg and Red Dead. There goes every minute of my life now. That's before I think about editing. And we're looking for this to get to 40. And then we'll find a mixer on 1. Mixer on 1. It needs to be an EV mixer. I bet it does, doesn't it? Yeah, of course it does. Cool. Now. Oh, we should probably cut that as well. I'm assuming we don't have anything in here that's particularly valuable. I don't think so. Give that a second. How hard is a wireless terminals in this? Or is it just using them's expensive? Oh, singularity. Okay, we're not quite there yet. In terms of everything else, doable with a little bit of grinding. You're playing a gotcha RPG with factory building at the moment. That sounds like a combinatory choice. I'll give you that. I'm just enjoying shooting animals in the head and cutting them up. I'm not a psycho. End min. Oh, you know the game. Never heard of it. Let's have a look. End min. Ah, okay. Arknights. It's a whole, like, subsection of games I've heard of but never looked at. We really need to bring the back freezer here as well, don't we? I did not do a very good job of planning this out. I guess the vac freezer there does make a little bit of sense, actually. Yeah, that's a little bit ahead of me, I think. Although, can make that. How hard is Grisium to make? Carbon, titanium, sulfur, lithium, potassium, EV. Okay, that's not actually that bad. You haven't spent a cent. I think that's the hard part with games like that. They're so often monetized. Beyond belief. Right, what's the difference between the cryogenic freezer and the mega vac freezer? 8 parallels, 90% EU, 256 parallels. Hey, Dolly. Oh, it uses jellied cryothium, though. Ugh. Ew. That's a big fat no from me. Oh, that's actually enough now. We'll take the rest through later. Right now we just need to go freeze these and make them into rods. It helps a lot with your daily grind. They often do that, don't they? They're like, oh, if you come back every day, you know, like the one I played, which was it's called AFK Arena. So it rewarded you for not playing constantly. But if you jumped on every day, you got massive bonuses after like a week. I played that for a couple of years, actually. That was a lot of fun. Because then the active part of it was like a strategy combat game with attack types and sequence turning and things like that. So you had your Pokemon style attack types, you know, different elements, and you had physical, magical, ethereal, all that stuff. So the combat was actually quite fun. Come on, 5 more seconds, and we can go make the rods we need. And hopefully this time, it doesn't power fail. So we'll cut the parallels on the extruder down again to stop it power failing. Just like half a year old. Oh, okay. Cut it down to 4 parallels. Please don't do it this time. Wow. I guess he just needs another energy hatch. Because it's definitely not the output of this thing. 4 billion stored. That's mildly frustrating. Wrench. Let's borrow the energy hatch from here. So we're going to need the extruder to make... Do we need the extruder to make another energy hatch? It's actually a really good question. EV machine. Nope. Titanium plates. Aluminium, machine casings now. 2 of them. We need 1 for the craft. Not titanium. Tungsten. Steel, fine wire. I'm gonna get that way. Neodymium. 2. Oh, I think we just put in to cut the last thing we actually needed. These. And then some tin plates. Tin plate. Let's go freeze up this and then we'll come back. What date are we on? It is the 9th of July. I reckon if by... I reckon if by the 22nd of July, whatever day of the week that is, we can not be coming back and forth through the dimension. Everything's in the pdim completely. That's a good goal to have. That means building all the multis down there, moving the loops over. Or at least having the loops laid out over there, even if I've not put the buildings around them. Right, we need 2, 4. 2 of them. We don't have any assemblers here. We do have an assembler here. I didn't bring enough tin plates. Absolutely fuming. 22nd is a Wednesday. So I'll just have to do it on the 21st then, won't I? There. I just picked a random date less than 2 weeks away. I didn't actually think about what day of the week it was. And I've done a Wednesday stream recently. You never know. I should probably wait for the next 4 because I am going to have to make another one of these for the wire factory itself. Where's the normal extruder? Oh, there it is. So, oh, it's a HV recipe, okay. So it's overclocking then parallelizing a HV recipe. That's why it's using up so much power. 1 more. 12 more seconds. Might turn that overclocking off maybe then. That might be possible. I've got a lot to learn with Greg. I've not had to deal with this yet. The extruder's at this side. I'm guessing I can turn... No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand. Wire mill on 3. Then we're going to go in there. 4 more tin plates. I think I left my canner in the other dimension, didn't I? Oops. I don't think I brought one with me. I think there's a canning machine here, but not a fluid canner. Yeah, that's not the right type. Nope. Idiot. All because I can't count in plates. I can't move it because this is MV. I don't have any MV power over there. There we go. Hopefully that gives us our energy hatch to extrude now. Totally forgotten. Okay, why have you just sent me 11 messages in one go? What the hell? Fashion disaster. We're good. Gotta make the coils first. Yep, no, that was a happy accident, that one. Here we go. One of those, four of those, one of those, one of those. Them. Oh, the pumps. That is most of the stuff I need for another one of these, actually. Let's leave it like that. EV energy hatch. Right. Extruder. Wrench. Let's swap you out. Give me one. You sent me a small side quest that you just had. Oh, great. I didn't even turn the machine off. I did it that quick. Right. 5th time's the charm. Don't void my shit. Yay. I didn't void my shit. Let's have a look at this side quest. That feels wrong. Because obviously the machines are tile entities. Seeing them move feels very, very wrong. I assume that's meant to be the sort of, oh, I want one place, I click a button, it brings me the machine I'm going to use. Like a Japanese parking garage. Right. As I was saying, let's do 1, 2. What are we missing? Graphene wire. That's going to be a bit of a twat. To make graphene dust comes from assembling graphite, phosphorus doped, and advanced glue. Holy shit. 512 in a stack feels wrong. I mean, if one is insane enough, they could have like one machine for every circuit and cycle it to the number. Because that's less work than just changing the number in the machine, right? Pretty sure I have some advanced clues somewhere, actually, you know. Turns out I don't have any advanced clue. I seem to recall it's not that hard to make. Acetone, polyvinyl acetate. Is it here? Have I still got it listed? Feels like the sort of thing I would have left here. Apparently not. I should also clear all this out at some point. Right, let's take a minute then to list out our advanced glue. Polyvinyl acetate. Vinyl acetate. Acetic and ethylene. And we have all three of these. Yeah, it really is that cheap for us to do. Okay, graphene dust. 64 at a time from graphite dust. So let's get that started. Are you also trying to put ideas in my head, Onyx? Is that why you sent me that? I was like, if one's insane enough, because you know I'd do it. I seem to recall there's already a load of graphite. You are. Fuck. God damn it. Because you've got my brain going now. I do have some advanced clue. I'm not a psychopath. Graphene on 1. Oh, that's slow as shit. 2 and a bit minutes. I just want to share what if you need something like that in the future. Yes, what if I need to move my machines around very slowly and inconsiderately? That's a good point. Now I really do have that solution. We'll come back to that in a minute. That's fine. Oh, whilst we're waiting for that, actually, let's get more... some more energy hatches made, because we're about to use a fuck ton of them. Can move the whole super tank to a new location. Is that what this is? Is this an alternative solution for the no pipe run? So we should have a bunch of graphite here. Perfect. Now, if I were a butterfly, it's been a while. Do that, do that, do that. We need 2 of them. We only need... Yeah, we'll just leave that running. That's not a problem. Oh, the sweat just dripped out my armpit. Lovely. You could just use any other form of item transportation. Oh god, I was ignoring that. Don't worry. That was a given. Oh, I'll do you one better. Why move the fluid to the machine when you can move the machine to the fluid? There you go. There's the question you need to be asking. Grab some neodymiums. Nope. We are hideously low on neodymium now. Put all multis in a spatial IO and shuffle them round. Unified, item in, item out, fluid in, fluid out, and energy hatch locations, and you just need one multi setup for all of your machines. It's genius, really. Just move the whole multis. Exactly. Now we're getting somewhere with our logic. I think these had to be in the EV one, didn't they? Yeah. That's fine. Do that, put you back. What do they need? The motors need 4x, which we can just put in a wire mill on for. It's not perfectly efficient time-wise, but it'll do. The most stick motto ever. But it'll do. Titanium. Aluminum. It still feels wrong saying it that way. Can't do it. Can't do it to myself. You probably need open computers. So, I've never actually looked into open computers. Does it just send redstone signals out based on the logic you type in it? Or can it interact with most things as a player would? So it can send messages, commands, all sorts. You can do that. And so much more. It can interact with practically anything. That's pretty cool. I'm waiting. I also need to make a final decision on the path system here. Do I do uniform rings? Or do I do like a branching natural, the energy's dissipating from here? So I think they both look as cool as each other, just in very different ways. You can add NBT data. Oh, sold. Talking of NBT data and stuff, it reminded me of all the data-driven changes they're making on vanilla at the moment. And the cushions have actually got me so excited. Of all the things that have got me, it's the cushions. They're the only thing in vanilla that I've got. Oh, that's quite cool. Hey, Owen. It's going good. We are just putting some bits together. I think it's the fact they're interactable on different levels within a block. Like, I'm sure there's going to be some refinements to them, but man, they do look so cool. Right. So we've got our energy hatch for this multi anyway. We need 2 more motors, which takes 8 more graphene. Oh, we got loads. They really need to go up the entity render distance though. Yes and no. I think they're not going to stay entities forever. I think that they've only made them entities so they can go inside the blocks the way they do. And then they'll come up with a new system down the line, which makes them tile entities at least, meaning they're rendered at a much farther distance. But that would require a huge rework for the collisions. Okay. At least that's my best guess at it anyway. Right, so we need 2 big boys and some platinum cables. Platinum. Hey Nick, how are we doing? This is the stream where you get ass line. I'll get you some ass, that's for sure. Well, that just slipped out slightly, didn't it? Oops. Tile into would lock them to a block space. That's exactly what I mean about they'd need to rework so much under the hood for that to work, though. Is why for now they're just entities, because it stops that restriction. One of these will have rubber in it. This doesn't take rubber. This takes that stuff in there. Is it silicon it takes? This one. Huh? It is silicone. Oh, I binned my silicon like an idiot. I thought it was... Oh, I had it in one of the assemblers and I don't... Hear me out, make a fixed entity. Yeah, I don't think you're a million miles away from the actual solution there. Can I smelt that back down? God, I'm such an idiot. Fluid extract to 144. Each cable, that'll give me the 2 cables I need. Presuming that doesn't need any platinum cables? No. I'll make some more silicon rubber some other time. I know exactly when I did it as well, and I'm absolutely livid at myself for it. Cool. So that goes there with them. That's all for the storage system. Perfect. Just remove the concept of TPS. Yeah, just make everybody have good computers. Duh. I also have some glue there as well, actually. I think we've found the true solution here. The only people who can play Minecraft have good computers. Okay. So, I need Electrum diode board. Electrum diode board. RAM and memory. Okay. My circuits are downstairs. Tell that to the mobile players. See, if they stopped developing the shitty versions of Minecraft, they wouldn't have to worry about parity with the shitty versions of Minecraft. That's the true smart move. Honestly, Owen, that would be amazing. Mod developers wouldn't have to constantly chase updates. They could always innovate instead. I want movable tile entities, though. You think that? That's the only parity I support. You think that until all of your machines break because you've used hoppers being immovable everywhere and forgot about it. We have our Ivy wire mill. Nice. In fact, that should be Oh, I need another 2. Oh. Marketplace finances new features. That's fine. Apart from these cushions, not really bothered about anything they've put. I've just put everything away that I needed. God damn it. I need one of them. Electrum. And a diode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What have I forgot? No, I forgot something. Oh, the boards. Let's try this again. I kind of checked out of anything vanilla Minecraft in general. Yeah, I played a very small amount of one of the slightly more recent updates. The one where the pale wood came in. I beat the dragon in that. And then started building a base and then started playing Greg. And I haven't gone back now. Like, at first the mob vote made sense because it was a small dev team who didn't have time to do it all. So they wanted to see what mobs people wanted, so they put the time in the right place. But now it is just an interaction farming. That's all it is. Right. So here's our wire mill factory controller. Nice. Don't know why I have 8 tungsten steel plates on me. Whatever. So we have that, we have that, we have that. This is listing us with item in, item out, muffler and maintenance. Hatch. We don't have any. So LV casing. Nope. Guessing we don't have any LV hulls. No. Need 1, 2 of those. We need some tin gable. God, it's been so long since I used AE2 like this. Became Dream once this mob, it just lost all meaning. Yeah, that level of influence definitely didn't help things either. Right. Maintenance hatch. Muffler hatch. Maintenance, muffler, and then we just need item. I think they're called buses, aren't they, the item ones? Item, bus. There, yeah. Hello, Reese. Why use hoppers when you can push chests? Fair. I need 2 more of these. Tin gable. I should really run one of these down to all my machines, shouldn't I? We'll see where it goes now that Xbox basically dismantled itself and Minecraft is now the flagship IP of Xbox and Minecraft COO is now the head of Xbox. I mean, Minecraft being flagship is good for Minecraft. Just got biodiesel. Oh! Same. I got biodiesel. But for Xbox, that can't be good. Because for the longest time, Halo was Xbox's thing, right? Chests. Yay, canola. How's the glue? That's too fancy a glue for me. Refined glue. Perfect. 1, 2. Look at me knowing how shit works. I didn't see that onyx, no. There was a group of people trying to say privately owned Minecraft servers are pirating Minecraft. Where's all my... Did I just put all that shit in the system? I did. God damn it. The ESA. That's the EULA people, isn't it? Entertainment Software Association. I could have swore they were the EULA people who were like, no, you're not allowed to make money off Minecraft anymore. Or off a Minecraft server, you're not allowed to sell in-game items or whatever it was they changed. Which I actually think was quite a good change. It didn't stop, but it reduced the predatory Minecraft servers. No, that was Mojang. Okay. Yeah, I just had a massive fight with the EULA thing because I just set up 2 different StarTech servers to practice bridging. And oh my god. Even though it's just on my local network, it's not even a public server, the hoops I had to jump through for the EULA stuff. Fucking irritating. Yes. End user license agreement. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that much about them. Yes, I set up 2 StarTech servers and I'm trying to be able to move between the 2 servers seamlessly, but not carry inventory over. They're the rarely enforceable agreement. Or like Bucket. Kind of, but I'm trying to do it for StarTech, so I not Bucket. By typing true in the text file. Yeah, but where is the text file before you launch the server? It's not there, but the server won't launch without the text file. Yeah. I had to make my own EULA text document. Put it in place. That was a really fucking annoying cycle that I couldn't break. No. Are you thinking like a pot? Exactly that, Reese, yeah. Comes with the text file. I had to find an example of one and copy it and hope it was the same. Fortunately, it was. Right. Hatch-wise, hollow in the middle. As long as the controller's there, it doesn't matter. Perfect. Right, so we want to do... item in, item out, so we can put the barrels down. We'll put the maintenance hatch somewhere fun. It's not yes. There is a line, and then it says something equals false or true. But along those lines, I just had to get the wording right. But you're right. Once I'd found out what it wasn't that hard, but finding out what I needed, when I've never done it before, that made me want to gouge my eyeballs out with a rusty spoon. And then I went to do it on my second machine, the one I'm playing on now, not the one I'm streaming from. And that one didn't have Java installed, even though I play Minecraft on it. So even though I played and run Java programs on it, it doesn't have Java installed. Oh, that's one short, isn't it? Only for itself. That's fucking rude. Ta-da! We did it! And that's the wire factory done. Should remove the EULA. Yeah. Yeah, these servers aren't to actually play on. These are just so I can practice setting the bridge up for the server next month. Because in the next few days, I'm going to have to get hold of the people who do Project Singularity. What's the name? Fuck, I've got the name of the hosting. But like their flagship hosting is GTNH. And set those servers up. Then organise a launch time. And this me and Perp combo thing is feeling a little one-sided at the moment. I just know once it starts, Perp's going to take over, which is going to be really nice. It's pretty easy, to be honest. I'm not doing any double server shenanigans. Oh, setting this GTNH server up wasn't a problem at all. It's because I'm set it up on 2 different machines, but I'm on Tailscale networking to protect from DDoSing on this. So I had to run the IPs through that. And then one's on Windows 10, one's on Windows 11, and the whole EULA thing, and the port forwarding, and yeah. It's just a whole ordeal. But the servers are up and running. I can log into them both now. I want to stream now. Tomorrow I'm going to set the bridge up. I'm going to install Velocity and set the bridging up. Try and make it into like a portal-ish area. And I want it so when you go from one server to the other, if you're not up, it puts you in spectator mode. But when you go back, it puts you back in survival. Just use Linux. Oh. I wish I'd thought of that sooner. I will point out, I do need someone who's used Ubuntu before to help me reset a Crafty panel. Because the server's working, and the Crafty's port forwarded to it, but the Crafty panel won't connect. And I don't know what I'm doing with Ubuntu. And my normal go-to is currently in Japan. Is bad. I hate it. I was going to do something else whilst I was here. I was going to get the tungsten steel and get something else. And I forgot what that something else was. Nope, it's gone. What's the hypervisor called? Onyx? Yeah, that one. The hypervisor. I was thinking exactly that. That's nice though. We have now got ourselves another multi-build. Not plugged in yet. Let's do that. It might finally be time to start putting these tools eternally on a hotbar. Proxmox. Yes, Proxmox. I agree. I was also going to say those words together. So, let's get rid of that now, because we have our wire mill in a different form. That is good for us. Have you ever used VirtualBox? What's VirtualBox? Take that as a no. What's VirtualBox? What's going on up here? I think we're still good for items at the moment, yeah. Oh, we've got the centrifuge. We don't need that one there. That's all working fine, isn't it? Yep. Why, hello, Weasel. Hello, every pro in here. I need help. My energy detector cover isn't giving redstone signals. What setting should I use? I have electricity storage normal and inverted on your lat capacitor. So, Weasel, I'll show you mine, and you can compare. So I have energy detector cover My high is set to normal. My low is set to inverted. They are set on the controller facing the blocks, and the signal comes out. These are hard powering the adjacent blocks. Which I use as the control. Let's put the tungsten steel in here. And it ain't giving any. Silly old question. You've not put insulated red wire here, have you? Because that won't get... Only difference I had was the universal setting. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I can't see that making any difference. Inverted low. No, red alloy. Normal, high. And you definitely put the cover on the right parts of this block relative to your wire. So if that's not working, reset your lap. Just, is there an update structure? Yeah, smack that button. Left side, right side. Test out things like Linux without live USB. Ew. Linux. Vile words. Let's just quickly grab that. Appropriate power. There needs to be a banana there. I honestly don't know what else to suggest, Weasel, because I've got this working twice. Once that way, top and bottom. Once over here, left and right. How your server management thing looks for post-stream. I will have a look after stream, yes. Thank you very much. So I would like to move to a setup I put together, so that I know how it works here. Inverted low, normal high. On the left and right. Hey, I will eat you up. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Perfect. How is our fuel doing? $71. It's going up still. Using the machinery and it's increasing. Right, we don't need the centrifuge over here. That's fine. Chem reactor we will always need. Did we make a normal alloy smelter? We didn't, did we? Did we? No, that's an extruder. Chem reactor, compressor, Really? Really, stick? It's a good job I haven't plugged it in yet, isn't it? Dickhead. Oops. Is that really where I've been putting the maintenance hatches? Oh dear, that was a bad one to break. Oopsie. He's feasting on fish and chips. Oh, that sounds so good. That actually sounds like a brilliant idea. But it's just not giving a redstone signal with the detector covers. Silly question, you've put the right type of cover on, haven't you? So there are multiple... Right, let's put this in the correct place now. Dickhead. Boom boom time? Hopefully not. I am playing with power though, so Keep your fingers crossed. Item in, item out, energy. I can smell it. Fluid in. Put the muffler hatch above that. Casing, casing, output, 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 output. Power back. There we go, fixed it. Even if I did pull a stick and pulled it in the wrong place originally. All sorted now. It's the energy hatch. God, it's fucking dark down here. Fantastic. So that is yet another one of my multis in place. Okay, this area is now really starting to come together quite nicely. Maceration stack, lathe. I feel like we haven't put space down for the extractor, have we? That's the forming press, that's the bending machine. Maceration stack, yeah. Lathe, yeah. Extractor. Is that wise? Wow, that's just uncalled for. I am a model citizen. Yeah, let's work on the multi-electrolyzer now, I think. Electrolyzer. Look, in general, of course you can, yeah. Let's have a look together. So. Thank you, Discord. Energy detector cover. Lapatronic. Just check you have got left and right when you hover over these. Oh, sorry, you can't see. When you hover over these, make sure it says left and right, and it is actually on the face you think it's on. High, off, low, on. You've not got this set to a ridiculously high number, have you? Are the redstone signals the right way around? The redstone signals are the right way around. High is off, low is on. And just make sure you've not got this set to like current tick rate, one every tick. Yeah, and just triple check this bit. Because if I think no, I'm not even going to say those words because that's just me making information up again, and you guys shout at me when I do that. Could be worth a restart, west and east. I can't see in your screenshot which way you're facing. Say it, I want to shout at you. You can put those covers on, not the controller, but they just won't work. So you want one of them. We're going to have to make some circuits now, I think. I don't have the knowledge to yell at you for that. Suck it. Oh God, who's live? Ah, Polly's live. Nice. We're gonna want maintenance hatch, energy hatch, muffler. I am in, fluid out. We'll do that. No, we'll just put that there. For our hatches, okay. So I'll yell about the cats. Where be they? The cats. Let's see if I can see them. I'm going to try and show you the cats. No doxing where I live. Okay? In fact, give me an extra 30 seconds. I might be able to put my phone on as a camera again. It's been a while since I've done this. But I'll be able to... There we go. That's what I'm after, that one. Pulling up a thing on my phone. It's all coming back to me now. I'll put my slippers on so you don't see my toes. There we go. Arms better than toes. Good, good. Let's turn audio off. Don't want that. And then Discord myself that link. Oh, I have to do the really awkward thing of sending a link to my PC. And then we're going to go in here to stick, send link, post. There we go. I'm nearly there. Promise. Promise I'm nearly there. Copy that. And I should be able to add this as... Add browser source. Come on, it's here somewhere. Oh. Cookie's moved anyway. God damn it. Is this going to work? That's the question. Look at that. I can now use my phone to show you stream. It's not exactly high quality, but what I was going to show you, we have a cookie here. Say hi. Cookie's been asleep on the deck all day, but now it's in the shade. I think she's like, oh, it's not warm enough anymore. Are you okay? Right, my sandals. And where do we reckon Crumble is? Because I've not seen Crumble for hours. Crumble! No. She likes hiding under there. She likes... Are you want to screenshot for your friend? Nice. Yeah, no, Crumble loves hiding under that table. So she's probably under there. but I've not seen her for ages. She'll be right. She's like fully allowed out now and everything. Oh, she's growing up so quick. So that needs, I need 3 more of them. And 3 more of those requires 6 of the big ones, which is 12 of them. Yeah. Oh, 2 seconds. Mother's calling. Please hold. God, everything important's happening at the moment. Right, anyway, so we needed to make... Oh, I found a crumble. Crumble. You see it? Oh, I've got an upset crumble. So we got both kitties here now. We got a cookie there. And a crumble there. You're the star of the show now, Crumble. Yes, you are. Get up. That's my chocolate. Don't out me like that. It's so shiny. So bright. Oh, big stretch. Yes. Yes. There we go. Scratch, 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 scratch. Now we can see Crumble in the background of Crumble. There we go. Anyway, right. I'll stop getting distracted by the cats now. I promise. I don't promise, but I promise. Right, let's make 16 of those. 16? That'll make 4 of them. Let's make 32 of those into the big boy ones. Bad stick, cat stream. There are other places you can go for cat streams. My mouse is actually so hot from the sun. That's not good. Yeah. So let's knock you down. But they don't have a cookie and a crumble. You're right. You're right. Do you want more cookie and crumble? We can give you more cookie and crumble. Here's the cookie. And there's the crumble. Hey, fiery boy. Oh, she's found the cooling mat. Oh. She's like, oh, but outside's open. She's still getting used to being allowed out freely now. He still hits her randomly like, oh, I'm free. I can do what I want. Cookie judging cat. So, 2 black cats. What do you mean unlucky? They are the best thing that ever happened to me. Oh, 32, 48, 56. 56. Perfect. Right, let's get... I don't need those. I just need these ones. Damn it. Let's drop 32 of them off. Didn't mean to insult the cats. No, it's fine. We understand. Collectively, we understand you don't give a fuck. If I was cat sitting again, oh. I'd love to cat sit. Nano. 32. Nice, I do have enough. 1, 2, 3. Then we need resistors. We may have to make some really... I don't need resistors. God damn it, I keep looking at the wrong one. Inductors. 2 of them. Capacitors. 2 of them. RAM. 2 of them. Electrum. should be enough. Put that in on 3. Right. Oh, we get to use our wire mill already. Wire mill in on 3. Don't power fail. Don't power fail. It's fucking gorgeous. It's so fast. Oh, multis are fucking fun. They're so good. 4, 5, 6, perfect. Right. That's actually everything we need for the first craft here. No, I intentionally picked the black cats. These are the 5th and 6th black cats I've had in the last 10 years. The first 2 are still living with my parents. The second 2 moved back out with my lovely ex-partner. Green, yellow, ram. Oh, wrong type of assembler. Idiot. Do I keep putting everything back in here? I've lost so much stuff out of my inventory. Do I just keep clicking clear? Is that what it is? Second assemble. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Definitely need to get some form of connection in down here, though, I think. We can dump them ones in there as well. Dump another one of them in there. 2 of them in there. That's how maths works. And we'll start collecting for this. So 32 no. 32 no. We don't have 64 of them. We need 2 of them. 2 stacks of RAM and a stack of diodes. Two stacks of RAM. Should be everything we need. This suddenly got a hell of a lot easier to craft the shit we're trying to craft. That's very nice. Right, let's go see if that's where my stuff's been going, because that'd be quite annoying if it has. No, it's not, but I have like a... Nano? Where's it gone? My nano suit chest plate. Oh. It's not going in the storage system. I put it all away. God damn it. That's a very stick moment. We wait for circuits. I guess we should probably start talking about this. Because I have a couple of different ideas for the way this world's going to look, and I don't know which one to go with. I was thinking either doing rings to make it look like a pre-designed city built around this concept. Hey, Mr. Cat, you just missed us showing Cookie and Crumble. Lovely, enjoying the heat. Do you want to see the cat, the kiddies? Or having it look like it's branching the power off. Like, almost like the streets are grown around this, from this. I think the natural streets would look better. The buildings would be a lot more interesting, as would the terrain. But it'll be a lot more work to do. That's what I'm thinking here. And I'm actually so proud of this system here. It's so dumb. back is yearning for bed, so I'll catch you another time. Thank you for being here, Reese. I appreciate you stopping by. It has been an absolute pleasure. I hope your back feels better soon. Meow, yes. Let's show you the kiddies then. What's this? Stick has hand cam. Whoa, 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 Stick. We have a Crumble. Say hi, Crumble. That light's really messing with the camera. There we go. Hi. And we have a Cookie. Hi. That table needs cleaning. That it's under the glass is the issue. Like, I actually can't get to it. I'd have to lift the glass out. And to lift the glass out, I'd have to take everything off it.
Been biting a bit.
Including my monitors that are mounted at the back. So it's just way more work than it's worth to get the crumbs out from under. Oh, the tablet. Oh no, that's just the sun. I thought you miswrote table. E-Class, holy shit. Thank you so much for another sub. How are we doing? I thought you just miswrote table, not tablet. Sorry. By the way, the Sextant World Shaper can make enormous outlines for circles. You got it to do a 4K block circle, but is it even? Is a question. Oh my god, E-Class, how's everything? How's life? I was about to say how's life, how's the wife, but probably a little presumptuous. We'll drop that in there because that's ready to go. Just working from home to relax before your birthday. Lucky you. I start the office. I start on the floor Tuesday, which is exciting. Gonna have adult money. How exciting is adult money? There we go. Right, we've got them. That's coming through. That's making that stuff. Let's get back to this. We did have Stellite. Not much change since we last spoke. Last month, just chilling. Good. Chilling can be good. I hope this is a good chilling. Do we have any Stellite? Oh, we do. So, a rotor extrudes for 5 and 4 goes in a bending machine. Okay. Right. Bending machine on 4. Oh, 4. Cute. No. Our extruder's down there. What did we do with... It's there. So let's grab our extruder shapes and put them next to that machine for now. I think that makes a lot of sense. Do that, take that out, put that in. Please don't power fail. Oh, thank fuck for that. They can go there.
Off to visit your mother.
Oh, you enjoy doing the dishes. That's why I have a dishwasher. None of this third world crap. Washing by hand. Ugh. Good. IV machine casings, we can craft them already. So I put the plates in on our last craft. 2 of those. 1. I can't put him in. Let's try the bending machine again. Oh, my back's so wet. Ugh. Perfect. Do we need 3? I feel like we do need another one. Yeah, we do. Got a little bit worried then. It's fine. I just hadn't put them in the system. Okay, and what's IV? The cable? The platinum. Oh, shit on it. The silicon rubber. I mean, I got to send a very angry text to your boss today. The dude doesn't want me to finish my exams. That must have felt very nice. Just full unleashing on the boss. Sorry, I'm just closing my curtains because the sun's now on the back of my head. And that's way too warm. Right, curtains are closed so I don't get sunburn while streaming, because that'd be fucking embarrassing. I want to open Gutty's stream so that I can moderate his chat and self-promo. And now it is time for us to look at some silicone rubber. So I'm very mad I accidentally yeeted mine. I think I already have most of the parts to make more, like the glycerol maybe. Yeah, let's check it. Silicone rubber comes from that. And that comes from that. Comes from... Oh, no, I remember this now, yeah. I mean, depending on the answer, it determines how quickly I look for a new job. Why don't you just look for one anyway? And then that's an extra little bit of... Not pep in your step, but you're that half a step ahead. Chloromethane, chloromethane, raw silicon, and water and sulfur. So I need water, silicon, sulfur. Raw silicon, some sulfur, and do I have access to water in here? I don't think I do. I should probably add access to water in there. Water. Oh, the amount of water that's leaving my body currently is not okay. Because it's not coming out of the holes it's meant to come out of. I didn't know I had sweat glands on my eyelids. Chem reactor, right. So we'll do 16 of those. Perfect. Then that can go in another chem reactor. The water. So we're doing 16, didn't we? Yeah. When your boss is just a dick. I think the only way to stop that being a problem permanently is to have no boss. And I don't mean murder your boss. I mean start your own company doing the same job. It's more work, but all the freedom. Cool. That's there ready. Get this going. Okay, not gonna lie. This setup in this base is already so much better than the logistics one in the other base. But don't tell Dolus I admitted that. It'd be embarrassing. I'll not start a restaurant in Sweden. Fuck that. Hey, tipping culture in Sweden's quite good, isn't it? To say you don't... It's not mandatory. Fernasdagog? No. Polydimethyl silicene. I won't start anything that isn't fully digit until I have to move I've done my move to Australia. You're going to land down under. They are the same. Polythene, 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 tetrapolythene. Cool. Fine with restaurants. We're complaining specifically about Mr. Cat's boss. Just my small experience of Swedish restaurants, it was quite normal to tip quite well. Unless I just got duped. Right, and then that goes in one with more of the sulfur. Here's our silicone. That was nice and easy, actually. Really wasn't too bad. Let's grab the silicone in this. Are you okay, Crumble? You need to stop playing too much I'm better. You're never going to get anything done. Equally, that just means you should pay more. Play more. In Sweden, what I haven't tipped a single time. Like, it was made explicitly clear to me that the servers don't rely on the tips, but how well you tip is very indicative of how good a service you had. So if you don't tip, you're kind of saying you weren't very good at what you did, or the food wasn't very good, or something like that. You want to get crops and HC decks finished and max stat before its full release. Oh my god. It's Banana Man! No. It is Banana Man. And he's here to banana your day. Right. Platinum wires. That's what I needed. Platinum. It's just very common for tourists to tip, considering it's rude otherwise. Okay, I see. So I was duped a little bit. The person I was with, there was one native Swede, her partner, who was an English bowler, and I went with the pair of them to a local restaurant, and she was speaking Swedish to the person who let us in, sorry. And they were laughing and stuff, so I think they knew each other, so I think I got duped into tipping her mate more than normal. Mother has worked as a server and a chef, and I know people who work the same. Of course, they'll be happy if you tip, but there's nothing that says they aren't serving good if you don't get tips. Like, in England, if you don't tip, it means nothing. If you do tip, it's like, that was excellent. It's not unheard of to tip here, but, like, if you do tip, you're making a statement of how good it was. In one fashion or another. Whilst I was told over there, if you don't tip, you're more making a statement. Which isn't a problem, but imagine tipping at all. I know, right? I need that purple wavy sheet thing. Purple? Brown. This thing. You get happy, sure, but it's not needed. Or being bad if not. Right, yeah, I definitely got played a little bit there. Thanks, Elliot. Put that on 24. Here we go. In more than one country, tipping is seen as rude even. Yes, I'm aware of that, Gunther. Gunther? Nice, right. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Why, hello there. I had too much caffeine today, now my belly hurts. Ouchies. The fuck, why? Oh, I don't have to. Oh, I do have the. Okay, I'll shut up. Tungsten cable. I have too much caffeine. I've had 2 pints of coffee and 3 monsters because I cannot stay awake today. might have something to do with it. Polytetra, okay. It's more the chemical shit in those. Probably. I just couldn't have any more warm drinks today. I couldn't do it. That one, that one, that one. Oh, it's 2 tungsten kit. Oh, there's tungsten steel, that's why, dickhead. Learn to read. Tungsten wire. So I assume that's going to go in there the same way? Yeah, I thought so. Tungsten cable goes in there, makes one of them. Bada bing, bada boom. That lets us make... Can I make mana glass? Ulf glass, okay. Which then takes mana glass up. Oh. Let's go make a stack of this, I think. Right, sorry.
Pivot ever made on the channel. Hey, there's the starter base! Wait. Yo! It's there! The starter base, guys. What the hell is that cam? That is a webcam, I'll have you know. We all got to start somewhere. We all got to start somewhere. What mic were you using? It was, oh, what was it? It was a Trust. The brand was Trust. And Trust...
Oh, I can't type.
Wait. Yo! It's there! Look how far I've come. Even I didn't start this far back.
Look at the state of that.
Yeah. I'm using like Matica. Jeez, what a pro.
Still can't grow a beard though.
Oh, I'm gonna waste the rocket getting up there now.
Still can't grow a beard though. Leave me alone. God, I'm loving these old school tunes.
Hashtag substick.
Amazing. You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
Twitch.tv/tbm.
Sleep denied. This is another.
The True Charity Case. There we go.
Another old one from Pivot.
Right. Muting him. Sorted. What were we doing again? What? Oh, we came over here to do the Mana and Ulf glass, didn't we? That was it. I was just getting some more viewers. So we're going to throw all of this into mana pool. No, we're not, because it's not fucking... We're going to throw all of this in mana pool. Nice. And then we're going to flick this on. And we should be able to make all of this into Elf glass, IV tier glass. For how free this is, that's quite cool. Honestly. It's such a cheap way of getting IV glass. I don't know about that. Maybe Stockholm, only been there once, but I've eaten stuff all around, like Hallstatt, Ulm, Salford, Gothenburg, Malmö, Halmstad. I've never had to tip to tell someone they did a good job. Usually the option to tip doesn't even exist. Oh, wow. I definitely got dupes then. Holy shit. You don't remember how P2Ps work. In, out, sorted. That's all the information you need. And with auto crafting an A2 Fakura. Fakura? Auto crafting with fluids. Yeah. You just do the thing and it's sorted, yeah. Let's say touristy places. See, I was in the industrial side of Stockholm, so you don't get many tourists there because there was one hotel within like 5 miles. That's a really cool machine name. We got that, them, and let's go get one of our circuits, and we've done so. We've got our circuit as well, actually. Oh, we've made a multi-block electrolyzer. Well, we've made the controller for it anyway. And that is, bada bing, bada boom, our multi-electrolyzer. Every place I've been to, I've had the option, and more, I mean, it is a verification that's very restaurant based. Like the World Accelerator? Electrolyzer. I'm assuming that goes in the middle as well. Yeah, it does. Beans. Nice. You just have to know. You just have to know that the UV electrolyzer is that. Great game design. So, fucking potent. All the way up now? Huh? Well, we got some recycling to do. There's potting usage later on. Oh my god. If I knew that, I'd have collected more earlier on. Oh my god. That is fucking grim. The waistband on my jammers is actually that wet I can squeeze sweat out of it. Oh, that is vile. That is one of the worst things I've ever experienced in my life. Ew. Right. I can only put ingots through, which come from smelting dust, which I can macerate anything down. Okay. So let's start with, what's double 54? 108. 24. Let's get that to 34. There's 98, sorry, 44. Let's go macerate them. And then we can smelt that into the ingots. We also need some chrome. We need 18 chrome ingots. I just realized I only need 54 potent ingots as well. Chrome. Shit. What's the best way of making chromite into chrome? Chromite dust just gets electrolyzed. Potent usage I meant is much, much later though in liquid form. Okay, that's not... It's not the worst then. I just wasn't expecting something from so early game to be here. So that's my 54. Let's go get the chromite going. This maceration stack's probably going to be the next one we need to do. My sweet summer child. Porting is early game, isn't it? It's one of your first bloody... pipe types. Teleliva. Yes, I am something with it. The butthole. I don't think I can read Swedish yet. We use steel by the billions. Oh god, yeah. I should probably whip those BBFs back out. There's just 2 Swedish words I know. Tack. Svenska. Bra for good. Butthole. I ran out of ideas on what how butthole could mean. I've got chromite running there. That's cool. That's busy. That's good. That's fine. Let's take our graphite. I'll take that back whilst that's running. We'll go see to our potin. Let's centrifugal. Nice. Let's check the potin sitch. Oh, nearly there. I'm very excited to use my smelter. When my nationality is questioned, I have to. There. Swedish is that, Sweden is the, if you look at Scandinavia, you go, ugh, Sweden. But you look outside of Scandinavia, you go, oh, Sweden. I feel like I may have just lost all of my Swedish viewers. I was lucky and had magic ore crops very early on. I used void metal pipes everywhere. Holy shit. Talk about over the top. Macerito, 54. So this should, if I've done the thing correctly, smelt up in like 2 seconds. 2.7 seconds, my bad. Oh, that's so good. And then we're going to extrude it into the pipes. Nope, that's cutting machine. Void is essentially free. Magic ore berries. Do you mean specifically magic ore berries? Or is it a different type of ore berry? Which gets nicknamed magic? I've only seen you swing like 2 to 5 times, hence why I joked and asked if Mr. Cat was even from there. Oh, I see what's happening now. Yeah, I understand the conversation. Shh. I do have sound on, don't I? Yeah. I've got so many noises in this room I can't hear anything. Thaumium, Thormite, Void, depending on the block underneath. Right, okay. Oreberry. So which one is it then? Or is it not? Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be cheeky here. I'm going to yoink this electrolyzer and I'm going to take it back to its original position. Where it was. I think it was more use there. It's just called magic. Oh, this one. Okay, I see. The magic metal berry. And then, what do they call that block? The catalyzing block or something? They drop a ton of nugs. Nug, nug, nug! Cool. It's good that that's back there. Let's put that back on top as well. So we can now electrolyze things whilst waiting for the electrolyzer. For example, chromite. It felt like a bug at first. But remember, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So now we're working towards this full stack of chrome. I actually only need 18 chrome, don't I? That's a very good point. Does that? That has to be EBF. We will EBF it in the pdim because of how fast that is. So hideously quick. Nice. So EBFs. Chrome in. 5 seconds. Then we're going to extrude these. I was already by the extruder. I will probably end up rearranging all of these soon. Because they're not really uniform. It'd make more sense. Oh no, because my thing's here. It'd make more sense for... Nope, they can just stay where they are and I'll learn where they are. Maybe put this at the end. Just so I'm not running past it constantly. Here we go, 36 to our forge hammer. Oh shit, I need more. That takes 4. So I need 36. I need 36 more plates. Crushing down. Oh, I didn't think ahead. Why did he make me think ahead? Putin. I am so excited to start traveling again, though. So excited for it. Go play tournaments for fun, not as a job as well. That'll be really nice. Why is Gutty watching me? But that's not me now, that's old me. Oh, it's when I swore at him. Okay. You can get more comedy hijinks. Jinx. Like that one. By visiting pdim striker. Oh wait. Twitch.tv/pdim striker. I'm just going to keep shouting myself out. I'm just going to shamelessly every time I see me. We're so nearly there. And then we got to do all the hatches though, to be fair. Why does this crafting take so goddamn long all the time? It can be so frustrating. But I reckon we go maceration stack, lathe. So we do that, do the compressor, and then we work on building this dimension out. Oh, that's the alloy smelter, isn't it? The Zingen. Yep. But we're a little bit away from that still. Distillation towers. Yep. Whatever. I forgot what I was waiting for. Oh, macerator. This is so slow. Would it be easy for me to get a screenshot to draw on? Oh, I know what we can do. Whilst we're waiting on this, we'll load in more of this so I can see what's going on. Even though it's all green. And I know it's all going to be green. We'll just fly around and load a little bit more of the journey mapping. What the fuck is that? What is this? This isn't Mushroom Island. Hi, Crumble. You gonna say hi? Say it again. Louder. More. Come on. There you go. Obelisk structure without the obelisk. But it's ruined my gorgeous... Oh, I'm gonna have to get witchery on the go now, aren't I? It's like a fucking pimple on a teenager's face. God damn it. Look, again. Ruining my biomes. Ruining my world. Just take a paintbrush. You can fix that. This... I need to stop making jokes like that. I very, very nearly made a very bad joke then. That would have got me banned off Twitch. Did you not see Crumble's Cone of Shame last week? She was spayed just over 2 weeks ago now. What day on Wednesday? 2 weeks ago tomorrow. That was that, yeah. They say you can safely spay a female cat at about 2 kilos. And she was 1.95 kilos and they went, yeah, that'll do. And she has healed wonderfully from it. She's already stopped presenting every time I walk near her, which is nice because my young kitten's not trying to have babies with me now, which was slightly concerning at the time, I'll be honest. It was like just the amount of testosterone leaving my body, she just couldn't resist. And I'm all for having an open mind, but bestiality is a hair too far. I'm gonna pretend that. Hey, I was saying I wouldn't do it. I was saying the right thing here. Don't make out like I'm the weird one. The fact it even crossed your mind. Hey, biology is biology. Right, we've got a bit of a better picture here now. Just go fill this gap in over there. That's what they all say. Hi. Hi. Scratch, 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 scratch. Okay, so we now have a lovely, accurate, and don't come insane species, just a meaningless construct. Hey, age is just a number. Fuck. No, no, stop that one there, Stick. No more. Right. Puberty in men can get awful. Yeah, blame the hormones. Let's grab a screenshot of this. Save. Edit in Paint. Perfect. Full screen. Let's let you guys see what I'm doing. Right, so. You're making this any better right now. It's fine, I'll rescue it somehow. It'll all come full circle. Talking of circle, what I am weighing up between is... God, I don't know how this one works. Do I do it here? Yeah, I do. Okay. So, what I'm weighing up between is having paths like this. Oh shit. Where's the selector tool? I want the circle. Give me the circle. No. No. How does paint work? I just want to click on the circle. God damn it. Do I need to have layers? Is that how this works? Right, we'll go with that. Right, so what I was thinking was we have option A here, where we have this inner circle, outer circle, and then this, like... Where's my... Oh, I see. Okay. I'm understanding. My brain's growing. Okay, so we do that. And throughout the world... Oh! I don't understand. Oh! Can I lock? No. Hey, Ghost.
Oh, Striker got a
Hi.
raid.
I want to edit layer 2. Damn it, not layer 1. How we doing? I really don't... Why is paint so unintuitive to use? Why would I want 2 of everything? Oh, dip, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Stupid fucking thing. Sorry, how was Stricken Ghost? Oh, can't be worse than Gimp. Fucking Gimp sounds like a great Friday night right now. But yeah, you get the idea of what I'm saying here. I was thinking of doing something like this, where the roads, these get thicker and thicker as you go up, and the roads do something like this. From there. So from the first circle, and these circles in the middle are a little bit thicker than the outside circles. So the roads get thinner as you go away. That paint is the issue. Yeah, it's just so unintuitive. So main roads, and as the roads get longer, they also get thinner. So it looks like the streets have been designed from this as the center. Or do we want to do we do something like we have a border and from there, I'll fix that, not thick enough. But yeah, what were you doing on stream, Ghost? Please do inform me, seeing as it's going to take me about 1,200 hours. I want to make it bigger. How do I make it a thick boy? Why does nothing make sense? Yeah. Oh, probably this, right? Steam multis. Oh, Steam multi stuff. I thought you were done with them. Are we done with them now? Yeah, the other thing I was thinking was we could have like a main area that does like this all the way around. So it looks like natural growth. Going into a bigger, rougher circle. Like that. So this is like, this is infected, whatever. This is really badly done. Blah, 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 blah. Whatever. You see the vision here. Almost done. Okay. To be fair, yeah, Word is better at image editing. I'll give you that. And we put things in all these dots. So obviously we have power here. We have something there, something here, something there, whatever. And then outside of this, we have more of a branching you whatever. And these go further and further apart like it's spreading through the world. Like we could do something like that. So we have a central ring of high density paths and systems. And then branching out from there, the world's being corrupted. So I see they're like the two visions I have in my head for this world. I'm not sure which one I want to go to. Good, looks like a bloodshot eyeball. That's what I'm. There you go, Ghost. Nice. Oh, you're building them as high pressure. I understood what you're building them as HP means now. I skipped all the Steam multis, so I don't actually work with any of it. I don't actually know how any of them are crafted. So, I think this one tells more of a story, but that one's going to be more interesting to look at and easier to build. This is going to be much quicker to build. They've pasted it into Word and send you the docx. Yeah. At least send you the PDF. Yeah, like, I don't know which one I want to do. Like, either way, they're both going to have this ring circle. That's going to be really tidy. With a natural build inside it. And then after that. Print it, scan it, and forward it. That is some boomer technology, if I've ever seen it. But this whole world's going to be done in... that one. This whole world's going to be done in that sort of block palette up there. The purpley, dark grey sort of block palette. Into blacks and... with red highlights, purple highlights. That's the reddish, dark grey scale theme. It's going to be throughout the whole world. Where this is the only light in it. It's just deciding which path theme I do. Because this one doesn't have to be... Oh shit. This one, for example, it doesn't have to be all straight lines. It can be tiered or staggered like this to match whatever's in there. Because this will create some really interesting builds because of the shapes of the paths. But there'd also be nothing stopping me doing something like this for a build. And brush. Where's my colour picker? There. Like, I could have one building that's that big. New weird Naruto eye type. Oh, I forgot Naruto did the ice thing. That's quite cool. To be fair, now I'm seeing this with non-uniformity on the sections. I am quite liking that. I'll be honest. That's making that look quite cool. With the bigger sections, small, weird shaped, have the buildings and the terrain, because it's not going to be flat floored either. I'm going to build terrain into this. So that could be... Okay, yeah, I think we have a winner. I think this is our winner here. I bloody love having a good idea. And we used the most high-tech architecture planning solution out there. MS Paint. Now, obviously, you guys won't actually... we won't see that come out as as executed for months yet. But I know what's going on. I can plan for that now. I think I'll dictate the height by the... Is that consuming my... Oh no, I keep going to the cutting machine. By the roads, and then make the buildings fit the roads. So front and back might be different heights. Okay, right. We need an assembler on 4. Protein frame box. What the fuck am I doing? Industrial Oh, I'm doing these. For a minute then, I thought I was making the electrolyzer controller again then. I was about to flip my own shit. Assemble on 1. Easy than going upstairs. So now I've got some paths to mark out. Shit the bed. So I can make the rings do different depth as well. Oh, this is going to be so cool. I'm actually really excited now. Right, hatch time. We have marked, we have listed all the hatches we need there. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6 LV. Vending machine on 1. Nice. That is so fast. That's ridiculous. That is actually crazy. 5, 6. Those, all of those now need tin cables. Let's go cableify this. A wireless crafting terminal is something we're going to look at very soon. So I can already see the huge benefit that's going to have. Nice. Polyethylene is in one of these. That's silicon. Brilliant. Leave them running for a minute. Now. We need one of those. Should have known I needed the tin cables I was leaving behind. Muffler hatch, got. Maintenance hatch, got. We need 2 tanks. And we need 2 chests. Perfect. Now we're going to go to glue 1. One of these has glue in it somewhere. There. So let's get rid of that. And we're going to do 4, 1, 1. I was about to say, that's not right. 1, 1, 2, 2. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we just need to make the EV energy hatch, which is going to take us at least 36 seconds to put together. Probably more. Perfect. Now, EV energy hatch is titanium. It's one of those. It's aluminium. Doing this off the top of my head because I'm an absolute G. We need tungsten, steel, ingies, which should be in the freezer in the overworld. We should probably bring that through as well now. Or at least make another one. I guess we should probably make a quad freezer, right? Because it isn't that fast. Yeah, got loads. Perfect. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more making a new freezer makes more sense. At least a double. And we need 4 of these making into wire. So we go in here, swap you for you. Hello, dollars. Oh, look at you with a fancy flower. Well, la-di-da. Neodymium. This way. Back off. Neo. Shit. Macerate. This is going to come out as hot ingots, isn't it? God damn it. Should have arc furnished them. Oh no, they're not. Nice. You're a beautiful flower indeed. That you are. That you definitely are. Have you seen this, Dolus? I'm using multis and AE2. I just voided. Oh, I just yeeted my neodymium. It has 2 EV energy hatches on it. How do I stop it doing that? So mad. I assumed 4 amps of EV would be enough, you know, to extrude 2 fucking ingots. Please hold. The button's around here somewhere. Let's just launch that again. Give Stick a multi and he crashes his game. Teach him how to multi and he'll kill the mod pack. So, how's Dolus whilst we're waiting on this to reload? Hancock! Dun dun dun! There we go. Let me in. You need more hypergen. That's like hydrogen, but on sugar. Hypergen. Right, what were we doing again? What did we change dimensions for? Stick, can't remember. Check for neodymium. That was it. Shit. Shit. We might be in trouble here. Neodymium. Oh, we can get it from the moon. We could process it out of bastnasite. We have a little bit of bastnasite, I think. Or is it macerate, centrifuge? Palladium. That's a lot of groshula. It's even more groshula. Shit, I thought we had more. Get it out of monazite ore. Not as well, but it does come out of that. I'd put money on us having bastonite somewhere. Unless I've just run through it all already. Does it come from anything else? Lanthanite, obviously magnetic, argodite, centrifuge, bastonite, yeah. Impure rare earth 2, probably don't have that. Let's go have a peek in our storage system. Yeah, let's go do that. Bast fuck. We may be taking a trip to the moon to get some baston in her sight. Because I avoided my neodymium. That is incredibly frustrating. Can I scrape? That's going to give me absolutely nothing. Hold up. Did I just see in a fluid solidifier, fluid extractor, it gives me 72? And I can make a rod from a fluid solidifier from 72. Oh, we've done it. We've made it. We have literally scrimped and scraped our way to 2 near. That's just an extractor. Oh, that scared me. Fluid solidifier. Let's go get a rod. Do we have a rod mold? How would one go about? It's brass, not bronze, anyway. I think we might be about to go back and use our Tinker's smelter in order to do this, to avoid a trip to the moon. That is poor behaviour, that is. Yeah, I've not stored them weirdly anywhere. No. Let's not forget that. Yep, let's go do it. Oh, that's bad. Brass? Sorry, it's already there. We should be able to do the rest back in the other dimension. So, let's make that, and then we pour that. We need 4 molten steel. Okay. Steel. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to do the fluid extractor again. Steel. Where's my fluid solidifier? That's the alloy smelter. Fluid solidifier. And that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Oh, yes! I'm so good at this game! And then polarize that. And that is literally the very last piece of neodymium I own has been used for this. And I can't remember. Hello, Rexy. How we doing? I'm second guessing myself now. It's an EV on one. Okay. Oh, did I not run power to that? Apparently I didn't run power to that. Let's go put all of this shit away. I've just turned the fan slightly more towards me, so if it's hitting the microphone, let me know. But I'm finally cooling down for the first time in about 12 hours. Cool. That goes there. Polyethylene silicone. It's there, that's that. I'm not doing the greatest, but better than Monday and Tuesday. Hey, better than Monday and Tuesday is all you can ask for on Wednesday. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm getting very fucking nervous for next week. But we're making progress on here, which is really nice. Holy shit. Look at you go. That's a lot of stick you've wasted. Wait, no. That's a lot of wasted on stick you've done. I'm doing it again. Crafter. There we go. Oh, I think our frozen helium's still in the other dimension. I really need to get this freezer in here. As well as better than I do with Gutty. Yeah, yo, good choice, Rexy. Good choice. Nothing to do with the fact he streams more often, so it's more likely to miss. Are there any Gregors actually listening? Because I could do with someone explaining how dedicated fluid cells work. Like, can you set them up to collect and then void? Or do you prioritize the drive and void anything that's not stored? Yep, and then I need that's done in here anyway, actually, in the fluid canner. Fluid canner. Perfect. So we got that. That can go away. We need our aluminum cable. Our picks, I think. We go with aluminum cable. Power. Oh, we don't have the right one. I'm guessing we don't have any picks down here, do we? There. Not in either of them. It might actually be the highest streak you have. Oh. 2 streamers. No! That's heartbreaking. So me not streaming for a week because of the weather saved your streak. I am a considerate streamer. People need to remember that. Yep, so we need to make more picks. I sworn they were chemical reacted, not... Oh. Why am I low on them? They're so easy to make. Let's just get the whole fucking batch going. Energy is not a concern now. Let's see how this is doing. It was heartbreaking, I bet it was. So we've used half our Lapper since the start of stream. Oh, we've drained half the Lapper, but we've gained 5 million biodiesel, and it only takes... Oh no, it doesn't. It takes 5... It takes 8 million bio to... So yeah, we've used less power than we've generated this stream. We've been power positive. The buffers are just an extra win. You go in there. You needed a 3-day camping trip. See, if I was doing something like that, I'd have made sure I had 3G at least or something, some form of roaming connectivity, and just watched the VODs. You know, or gone to what's the word? Or gone to a local pub, connected to the Wi-Fi, and watched it 5 minutes of every VOD to keep the streaks. Okay, pick. You only need 2 though, don't we? Yeah. And a pump. I always forget the bastard pump. Don't have one. We might need to craft this, you know. Oh, we have one left. Bingo. And int assembler. And that should be all of the electrolyzer done. That puts us another step closer. Here we go. So if we build this now, we want item in and out there and there. We want to put the energy hatch somewhere very accessible. Which means if we put the maintenance hatch... Oh shit. That was close, wasn't it? Maintenance hatch there. Muffler there. Fluid in, fluid out. Looks like a stick man. Nice. The energy hatch can go on the bottom. As close to that as we can get it. Perfect. And I assume the middle needs to be empty on it. Let's put energ there. And it just needs wiring in. Nice. Perfect. That should be fully up and running. Electrolyzer. Oh, we're flying through progress now. Whoever told me to move stuff last stream, I should have argued with you more. Clearly it was a good idea. You shouldn't have told me to put it off. For as long as you did. Nice. Oh, that feels good. So let's grab this electrolyzer. Oh, we've already moved this electrolyzer actually. Telling you for a while, I don't believe you. I think you're lying. That's a canning machine. Fluid heater, chem reactor. Let's put both the chem reactors together. That's a fluid heater stick. Chem reactor. Got there. Right, lathe macerator. Lathe macerator mixer. What's the multi-mixer called? So imagine, oh, it's just the industrial mixing machine. Oh, that's why. It's stabaloy, it's not very nice. Leave that for a minute, I think. Cool. Let's do the maceration stack next, I think, because that seems to slow us down more than most at the moment. Oh, circuit's nice and cheap. I reckon that's going to be cheaper than that. Yeah, definitely. I'm going to need more EV ones of those. Or I don't think we're going to do the tier 2 one straight away. How many did it need? We might not have enough titanium for this, you know. 44 of those. Footy Fua. And got that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lock all the hatches down as per the usual. We can't make the EV energy hatch without more neodymium. We can't get more neodymium without going to the moon. Do we now go to the moon to get bastardite to make neodymium? So we're gonna need a lot more of it. Let's go check our fuel in our rocket. So we've got the oxygen to do it. That's not a problem. It takes 3,000 fuel to get there and back. 2,000. Do a roulette wheel? What? The only other option's world planning. Unless you're saying literally make my world a roulette wheel. Fuel order, okay. Two, three. You asked, I gave you an option. But can you think of any other reasonable alternative? I sure as shit can. Battery. That definitely said. Oh, it's the monoclassor. Definitely said we have oxygen. Yeah, that's full. Let's grab some C10 boosted diesel. Just the right amount. Give me that. Put you back on. And let's go get... Right, let's get out first. Make sure I've got my hammer on me. Yep. Let's go get some Bastonite or Monazite if I've remembered it's Bastonite incorrectly. So we can get some neodymium. Has my audio engine been fucked this whole time? Buggies. I just put my hand on my keyboard. Let's not fucking do that. We don't need no more satellites over here. How's that shift key? Staying far away from my finger. Right. Overworld. Crumble quick, jump on the table. I did have my eye on her. Moon launch. Nice. I still can't set off from the same place twice. Right, Bastonite. Where the fuck is it? Neodymium. Bastonite. On the moon, in monazite veins, and it... Oh, neodymium's just spread around it as well. So let's go just mine out on monazite. That'll do. Let's go to Mars next. I mean, if you want me to handcraft a rocket again, I can do. Just make the patterns. I don't have the machines for the patterns. That's what I'm working on. Oops. Stick issue. You say it like I should just snap my fingers and be like, boom, finished. Should be auto crafted. Do I make that a little side goal for this playthrough? To manually craft every rocket? like, let myself use any level maintained things. But in terms of the stuff that's not level maintained, I have to handcraft it. No recipes. Only thing you do is stuff it in NASA workbench. That sounds like your type of manual, your version of manual crafting. Ooh, mobs. It's as manual as you get, yeah. Shameful behaviour. If I could. Surely you can... There's a logic to the order the items go in at. And there's a way of coding patterns so that items go in a certain order. Surely that's the thing. Oh, look at all that neodymium. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Do we need anything else whilst we're up here? Imagine you die with a rocket and you can instantly autocraft a new rocket. I'm not saying I won't have rocket autocrafting set up at some point. But I'm saying that it could be a fun side goal to... I say fun. Could be a cool thing to have next to my name. To say I handcrafted every rocket tier. At least once. So if you're doing that, you have to go all the way from base resources, don't you? From ingots and TNT all the way up. There we go. God, that took ages, didn't it? I don't think we need any of the other stuff. We've got a little bit of ilmenite still. Sounds like a very you thing to do. Yeah. I think it is a very me thing to do. Yeah. I don't think I need anything else. If not, we'll have to work on fuel. If we need to come back at any point. Right. Landers are this way. It was that one. Shit. $1,020. God, I hope I remembered that number right. 1,000 fuel to get back. I don't have any other type of fuel that can be used. Well, what's the worst that can happen, eh? Can nitrobenzene go in rockets? Space race. Maybe you can fly back. I suddenly started doubting myself that it's 2,000 here, 1,000 back. For every flight, tier 1, you have two options, cetane boosted diesel or rocket fuel. Shit. Oh, I see what you're saying. Rocket fuel shit. I have 1,000 fuel in the rocket. I hope that's enough. Let's find out. I mean, how bad could it be? You don't want to know. Well, I think I'm going to land with 20 fuel in the rocket. I'm actually a little bit nervous here. Oh dear. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. I hope that means we good. Overworld launch. God, I'm good at this game. Zoom zoom. Now, can you open it whilst it's falling? No, you can't. Damn it. Who'd have thought a tile entity whilst it's moving doesn't work? Yeah, sure. Okay. I assume I got relatively lucky there. I survived. Was that good maths or just luck? Let's get this neodymium ore processing. Monazite. Probably more down the rare earth route, honestly. Nope. Bastardite. You're a bastardite. Monazite. Let's move that as well. Nice. I need that amount per trip, so 2 times unknown is unknown. No, I'm pretty sure. I remembered it was definitely 2,000 to get there. And I'm pretty sure I remembered it was half as much to get back from the moon. So 2,000 and 1,000. But I had 1,020 when I left the moon. It took exactly 2,000 to get there. But I had 1,020 when I left the moon, so now I'm questioning my maths. Isn't 1,000, is it? No, but it used exactly 2,000 to get there. Why have I used this? Oh, okay, whatever. I made a really nice blast furnace. in my pdim, and I'm still using this one. The Botany Quarry works across dimensions. Please excuse me 1 second. I can hear a cat attacking something in my house. There we go. You sticked up. I forgot the germanium. Not my fault, that's the name. Supply. Oh no! However could you forget anything when Sticks are around? Surely I scare you into this is what you could be if you don't buck up. Right, 20 seconds and we're good. We'll take the rest of the neodymium dust with us to smelt. Okay, now the sun's reflecting off the fucking kitchen window into my eyes. God, summertime is not a nice time to be a stick. Cool. Right, that's it. Oh, we're going to get the neodymium. Oh, Crumble's falling out with me. She's gone outside. Not now. Not your fault for once. Are you starting to... I forgot what I was going to say. No. Be reasonable with me? That's what I was going to say. Neodymium can go in here. Right. Please, for the love of God, don't power fail this time. Why? Why? Germanium dust. Friendly neighbour. Oh yeah, let me just go quickly grab it out of my wardrobe. Nitrobenzene doesn't want to run. It's clearly something to do with parallelization. I don't understand how it works. It's sphalerite too. Well, I've not really used sphalerite since Steam, so... yeah? Blackout curtains for the win. I have somewhat blackout curtains that go across the back, but I need to leave cat space. So there had to be a small gap at the bottom, and then the wind's blowing the middle open. Right, we've got a neodymiums. My wire factory is this thing. Let's get some tungsten steel to put in it. Ah, yes, animals. Tongue. Let's do that many. Yours are ripped from cats. Ah. Torn to shreds from them climbing them like a gym. That is so fucking good. Oh! That makes my heart happy. Right, you can make a lot of them. That's fine. We do need to go craft a couple of HV pumps, though. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I need way more of them. Holy shit balls. Zoom in. Oh, I understand how parallelization works versus batch mode. I get it. I understand. Polarizer. Right. Let's just start with and pump. Dun dun. EV energy hatch pump. Stainless rotor titanium fluid pipes. Stainless. Titanium. Apparently we might have enough titanium for this. Extruders over here. Our open computers and the lovely floppy disk sound. Is it bad I'm excited for learning open computers? Normal pipe. No, it's good. I'm glad. So I feel like I'm actually going to learn a life skill along the way as well. Sweet. There we go. Now, we can dump all that in there. And we can make dark black steel, do we? I've just chewed through so much black steel. Can I at least make this? I can. Tin plate. Yeah. I also know those words separately and together. Nobody took advantage of it. When I say I might learn a life skill learning this, I feel like this is the life skill I'd learn. Understand what those words mean as a conglomerate, not just individual words one after the other. Fluid canner. Shit on it. That's hard part done. Grab more neodymium. Basically, you're emulating a real computer instead of just running Lua code. LUA Linux. No. Universal Automation. I understand that you're emulating a real computer as opposed to just running a batch of code, which is nice. I get that. I get that part of it. One of those. They can go away. We need 2 pick wafers. Which I would have sworn I had probably in here, actually. Pick. Yep. And aluminium. 2, 3. Oh, the pump's what I'm missing. We can actually make this EV energy hatch now. We're going to struggle to actually make the the actual fucking controller, but the energy hatch is going to be fine. Could have sworn that would have been it. It's literally just lure. Oh. Note for future regulators, go on the input hatch, not the pipes. Regulators, input hatch. Oh, it's two of those. God, I'm a fool. Coil. Oh. There's our energy hatch. Right, now we need to tackle the fight of not having any of these. Which takes Electrum, boards, HV. RAM. And then it's inductors, capacitors. Okay. Basically drain nitrobenzene since more than 3 litres entered the input, making it burn a lot more. Oh no! That actually sounds like a fucking piss take. Capacitors. Stick. We'll see how that goes. The big thing we were actually struggling with, really, is these things here, because we need 4 of those, and we only have enough black steel for like 2. Steel. Black steel. Let's make it all into wire. Not that it's going to make much difference, but we may have to mix up some more black steel. Neodymiums. EV. Yeah, definitely don't have any. Something we need to look at soon as well is making the biodiesel cetane boosted biodiesel. 4 and 12. Exciting. Let's do that whilst we're waiting. Oh. We've already got all the titanium we need. Okay, let's rod that bit up then. So we'll roll that. We will rod this. Black steel is going to be a real fucking issue for us for a minute, isn't it? How fast does it do this? 13 seconds for a fair whack. That's nice. I cannot get over how quick those multis are. I think it helps I'm going from single blocks to not LV multi, you know, not like MV energy hatch multis. 44. Let's fucking craft them. Didn't make enough. That's cool. Let's go make some more. So what is Lua then? Is Lua a programming language then? Lua by design is easy to learn. Okay. It's not a programming language. It's a scripting language. Okay, I actually understand that. Lou was Brazilian. Ah, makes sense why they need something easy to learn. Wait, it's not a programming language, it's a scripting language. It is a programming language. I'm getting mixed messages here. We got our casings, that's nice. Scripting languages are programming languages. Right, okay. Is this one of the cases of all scripting languages are programming languages, but not all programming languages are scripting languages? Is it one of those? Legit. That sounds legit. And JavaScript as a programming language. But JavaScript is just a longer version of Java, isn't it? Hello, A. Taste the salt from here. A, this one's for you. No, still can't do that. Does that mean MATLAB's a programming language? Oh, still choking. Apparently I've still got a very sensitive throat. I thought I'd worked through that. Wire factory. What do we need? 4x? Yeah. Has a programming language as well. That's the only one I know. Somewhat. Or I knew. Past tense. Was MATLAB. I used it so much in uni. (2x) aluminium. Oh shit. We have a small resource problem right now. MATLAB is a high-level programming language designed for engineers and scientists that expresses matrices and array mathematics directly. Wait, so the one I quote-unquote understand better than most is a high-level one? Question mark? Yeah, just blast furnace it. Let's just take a bunch with us. Should fly through it. High level means simpler. Fuck! Why? What fucking country ass backward bitch made up that idea? That a simpler language is a higher level. Was it to make CEOs feel better when they were told they're talking in a high level language? It was 2 X's we needed, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, I understand. So the background of the language is typically more complex, but it's portable because the front end's simpler, so it can be applied more easily. I'm now lost in this conversation again. Shit. It would help if I wasn't a fucking dumbass. So the user end's simpler. Yeah. Fucking suck a dick. ASM. American Sign Language. Let's do all them in 2x, and then the next stack can be 1x. Translate it to raw by opcodes. Yeah, sure. Words. You know, I used a computer once. Like, I've entered the BIOS like 2 times. I'm basically programmer. I even once, one of those 2 times, I had a RAM failure and I didn't know it was a RAM failure, or I didn't know what it was. And I booted up in safe mode to run tests. Like, if that's not tech wizard extraordinaire, I don't know what is. Oh, that's how long ago I did this. I didn't say I did it recently. I'm out of fucking rubber. You're not stick after all, but you're actually factually wrong here for the most part. Dun dun dun! I don't mind people discussing and correcting in chat as long as they're not being mean about it. Rulfer, yes, Scooby Doo's here with his Rulfer. Uh oh. Wait, I can't scoop. Let's do this one. Oh, my back just exploded. That felt so good. I put my cells away again. God fucking damn it. I have. Like, I get the concept of trying to separate programming and scripts, but I also understand the fact that that's maybe not actually accurate. Because in Space Engineers, you can write, oh, I'm bleeding. Fuck. Please hold. I'm like properly bleeding. You'd have thought that since my operation was in fucking October, it'd have stopped splitting open by now. Yeah, because in Space Engineers, you can script events to happen, so solar panels to face the sun, etc., etc. And that's scripting, not programming. I guess you program scripts then, don't you? Where does high level start? Wherever Stick can start understanding it. Stick has a vague idea of what's going on here. That's high level. Even Java is a Turing complete program language. Highly inspired by Scheme, not Java. For the Sticks in the audience. I still don't understand what that fucking means. Hey, if you're not making programs with ones and zeros, you're not even fucking trying, are you? Even though that's not how programming works, and I'm aware of that. You do, Rexy. You do have time. It's cooled down a bit now, so I feel a bit better. I was very close to ending stream at like 2.5 hours in. Because of the heat. There we go. A few more cables. Oh, let's EV machine hulls. Yeah, let's do that. Once we're here. Get rid of 1, 2, 3. Get rid of all that. That can go there.
Freak show, skillet.
Oh, Chone. Freak show. Britney Spears? No. There we go. We open these curtains. Now the sun's gone down a bit. Are you two enjoying the not so warm? Both the cats are now sat out on the deck. Should we see if we can see the kitty cats again? Toe coverers on. Look. I'm just going to wait for the quality to go up, and then we'll go say hi to the kitty cats. Come on. There. Cookie didn't want stroking, apparently. Rip-off is maybe a bit strong. Drama all the time. That's what I'm getting here. Black steel. Let's make some black steel. Everything was bad in the beginning. And then Stick was born, and it got worse. Right. Copper. Very bad in the beginning. Are you saying it's less bad now? Gold. Silver. Nickel. Macerate them. Steel. All of that needs macerating. It's come full circle. Shiver. I have no idea what's going on now in chat. They may as well be talking Hindi to each other. Can you run Balatro? Balatro? Balatro sounds like one of those text games. You heard my throat there and be like, nope, not working. Balatro is. The closest thing to Balatro I know is the Bolero, which is from Torvlandine. I might know Balatro without knowing I know it, though. I do that quite a lot at the moment. So it is a game. I at least got that much. So that should be the perfect amount for 200 black steel. No surprise. Let me have a look. I'm a... Oh! It's a card game? Wait. A roguelike poker game? That actually sounds quite fun. All this time. 'Cause I'm on? Question mark? It's a highly addicting deck building game. I'll build your deck. Go, put that away, put that away. Probably start working on this as well. We need 16 diamond dust. I assume you can use normal diamonds in it. Yeah. And what is it? 4 doubles, 16 doubles. So that's 32 steel plates. Rolled on 2. Only has 5.2. Wait, what? You can check the Java version by checking in NEI. It'll show you the version of the tooltip for the CPU. More isn't enough. Wait, if it can run the logic, surely you could use something like red power to create an in-game display for it? You could use... I was trying to think of a mod name. Like, because there are screens in this, isn't there? But then I realised you won't be able to put images on the screens. You could use something. OpenComps has monitors. Has graphical displays. Oh, it actually does have graphical displays. Holy shit. Oh, well, I am definitely playing with OpenComps on this. That sounds like a fucking hoot. 4, 4, 12, 4. We need 8 and 4. Okay. They're TPS heavy though. Yeah, but if they're only in a fun area, don't need to be loaded most of the time. Displaying videos constantly. But I want that mega display in my base. Hi, Grandma. Hi. What you doing? She really makes me think she's a wobbly cat sometimes. Yes, you. Oh, let's get... There's even projects like an entire OS X, like OS for OC, made by crazy Russians. Of course it's the Russians. There's the 4. 12. Let's go get the circuits. Oh, too far. Keep forgetting I don't have 12 lasers to my basement anymore. But can it run Doom? Well, obviously. That's just a given. RAM. Should have seen that one coming. Oh my god. Browser, web server, and DNS server. That is ridiculous. It's actually just stupid at that point. Too far. You have gone too far. I need more yellow and green and electrum. Okay. Capacitors. Is it transistors for green? No. Inductors. Damn it. Actually, the easier ones are this. Oh, Jesus. And we should now have 4 EV macerators, because obviously we just carry them around with us. And we'll go get one more circuit. AE2 to a web server via OC. That sounds like a lot of fun. That really does sound like a lot of fun. Just look at that. Mine OS operating system. As someone made an operating system, I can't look at it. It's on Imgur. Fuck. Maceration stack. Get fucked. Right, we now need 4 LV holes. LV casing? Nope. Hole? Nope. Nice. We're burning through steel today. Reloaded it, thank you. Oh shit, the bed. Oh my god. That's in Minecraft. I know it's in Open Computers, but that's in Minecraft. GTNH forces you to go down the Open Computers route. Unless you mean you just bash your head against a brick wall all the time. That is mad. Do make many multis manageable. Yeah.
Circus for a Psycho, Skillet.
Circus for a Psycho. Here we go. Tin cake. Stitting. No. Polyethers. This is a fucking tune. Just remove Open Computers. Now, the real solution here is to force us to have all our automation through Open Computers. So we need 2 chests. Too OP. Honestly, I wrote my own scripts that made it much more manageable. Remove AE2. I'm with you, Ag. I'm not actually with you. I mean, it wouldn't change the way I've played it so far. Paste being getting everything. That's true. I think that's everything for the multi, you know, actually. Let me check this. Hatch. Okay. Apart from the controller, the hatches can go anywhere again. That's nice. Right, macerator stack. Nice, goes here. Aha, so that goes there. Don't want floor. So we're going to do item in, item out. Place this shit. It's going to happen regardless. The puzzles are solved already. Yeah, I'm not going to do that if I can help it. Because I want to learn Open Computers. I want to enjoy solving those puzzles. But I feel like I'm in a minority when I want to solve the puzzles myself and not just copy setups. Making your own flowcharts, sneaking out production lines. Yeah. Nice. God, Stick's getting good at this game now. Nice. Right, let's plug it in. And we have a macerator. Did I just run out of soldering alloy? I did. Let's get some more solder in there. You can even do T-rate without it, but good fucking lord. Now that sounds like a challenge. Solder. Three. Enough to get by. It's fine. Right. Holy shit. Look at this. Should I red power only my water lines? So we don't need that now. So we could move that to there. Solo world anytime soon. Oh, I know the feeling. I'm not expecting to need to think about the waterline puzzles quite yet. Other factory games without a nice production line planning tool is such a pain in the ass. I think that's part of the beauty of it, though, is kind of make your own tool. Like, the thing that stops me getting annoyed playing this is remembering that it's intended to be frustrating. And that fact alone stops it frustrating me. I'll get frustrated at myself for not thinking of something. Right, I think we need to do the lathe next. That's our advanced lathe over here already, isn't it? Yeah. Advanced lathe 2. Oh, that needs a 3. Fuck. Funny circuit things. You can make ICs in Project Red indeed. Tries doing that if you need to print it every time you want to change it. Intended frustration is the worst mechanic. That's very fair. Let's also grab all the... Oh, holy shit. That's a good looking multi. Apart from... Oh, it's there. Why is it... Why is the controller there? And oh, because it's a lathe. And yep, okay, now I get it. What do the different indicates value 2 for sub-channel, whatever? What do the different... No real upgrades to machines in early, Greg. Why is changing the tier just flipping those two around? And nothing else. Right. What does the casing mean on this? Eight parallels per pipe casing tier. Okay. So we could just pick tin because it's cheap. Osmium because it's pretty. So that'd be 24. We don't need the parallels. I think we'll do that because it fits with the... 8 parallels will be enough for now. Okay. 9 of them. 32 of those. Is it 55 of them? 4 of those. Plus side is that I'm thankfully almost done with this. Oh, it took me 8 minutes just to find your book. It's a very lime green book, so it won't blend in with anything in your apartment. Are you okay? Do you need me to call a doctor? Maintenance, energy, input, output. Got that, which includes that. Got them. That, we'll move that down. Perfect. Right, that's our craft that we got to do now. Order is for the small of mine. No, that'll sound like I'm bigging myself up now. I was about to say, I never put things away, but I always know where they are. But that just sounds like I'm trying to say I've got a big mind. A big dick. Cool. Right. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 motors making. Perfect. One of those making into one of them. Now what are we missing? We need just the one of these, actually. Alumina slum. No, aluminum. 2 of those. We'll go poly this up. Everything's chaos for me. It's that big old brain of yours, Rexy. And we need those circuits. Okay. Don't think I put any extra in, annoyingly. Oh, I did. Nice. So we have our mega lathe. Our precision lathe. Good, good, good. Now, our great machine casings need steel rotors and electric motors. 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck. I'm 1 alley rod short. Make all that into rods. Let's get some steel. Make rods. Alley rods. Steel rotors. It's silly how fast that is. Are we even sure that I have a brain? Yes? Question mark? You son of a bitch. Right. Assembler for there. Should be able to make all 8 now. Perfect. That's them done. Now, this is the really fucking shit bit. The amount of steel we're about to need. So that's another 120 plates easily and a stack into rods. Wasn't a bad guess, actually. So if we plate all that up. Hey, Aikesy, how are we doing? How the hell I have this long streak? You just can't leave me alone. You're obsessed with me. You go to sleep and think about Stick.
Oh, Striker got a raid.
You wake up and you're thinking about Stick. Hey, Random Psychward, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Capitan. Cat of the world. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How was stream? What were we up to? Hello, hello. I mean, replace this with d, and you got me right. You're obsessed with Dick. Nice. Did terra firma, Greg? Yeah, no, wouldn't be me. I like punishing myself, but that's a bit much. Oh, I miscounted that a little bit, didn't I? TBM was still in the Steam Age. Yeah, we're not in the Steam Age anymore. It's not that bad. Yeah, a lot of terra firma doesn't tickle me very well. We have hole, we have house, we have bananas. This is where my Steam Age was. Yeah. We have house. I still need to finish clouds. So we're a bit past the Steam Age now. We're just moving into this pdim. Yeah, how far through terra firma have we got? Switch for setting my quality from 160 to 1080 and sucking all your traffic in 2 minutes. Nom nom nom. Clearly it thinks I'm worth the high quality content. Steel, I need more steel. Let's just take another stack. Oh. That's a problem. Early LV. Oh, that's not bad. We're throwing dynamite at ducks. Yeah, same. I also progressing Greg by throwing dynamite at ducks. How else would you do that? It's the most efficient thing to do. Well, obviously. I don't have enough steel. I literally do not have enough steel. Should have checked whilst I was here. I know what I'm doing all night. AFK in the witch farm. I have enough steel. I am collecting all the steel. I literally don't have anything in there. Literally nothing. They could probably come back with me now. That can come back with me now. So I'll forget about that. I don't have any steel hidden anywhere down here, do I? Gunpowder. No, none of this turns into steel. Well, oh God, this is bad. Oh, I'm going to have to get the BBFs back out, aren't I? Oh, I don't have any iron either, actually. That's probably not a good idea. So if I just did the math the good, that should be the perfect amount of steel. We should end up with exactly, precisely 55. Fucking bingo. God, I'm so good at this game. Gotta go sleep now. Yes, you raid and run. You look after yourself. Thank you so much for the raid and the follow. And I will be sure to try and check out your terra firma, Greg, soon. I promise. Logistics. Dog. Cat. You heard a cat. But close. Also has 4 legs. Tin frame box. So we need 16. Probably don't need to make any more tin plates. Do I? Okay, well, 16 tin plates, 16 iron pipes, 8 boxes. So we rod, plate, Why did I think it was 1-1, not 3-1? God damn it. And I have the iron pipes already. I hate being me. Why am I like this? Put that away. Put that away. That can go upstairs. That needs crafting into fewers. 2, 3, 4. Plates are ready. And where all the steel went. Oh no, I needed that, didn't I? Oh, cool. Stop judging me. It's okay. Perfect. And then we need 55 of them. 58. Close. I now know what you mean when you say watching me play. It looks like I've never used a mouse or keyboard before. All glass. Let's go make some mana glass. Scooch in. Right. Let's get this running again. I wish Project Red still had the things that used to make flying machines. Observers. In 2.9, they fix the observers, don't they? So they'll actually work for flying machines. I can't remember how much mana glass it needed, so we'll just keep it all on us. And it had frames that stuck tile entities. Oh. Oh. What's a steel sitch? That overcraft really cost us quite a lot of steel. I can't believe I'm about to do what I'm about to do. Well, I can believe it because it's me, but... That's not how... No! No! Stop! I thought I was going to make steel. God, shit on it.
Ah, nice. The new card works. Also, fuck ads.
Fuck ads indeed. Thank you so much, Mr. Cat. Can I put that in there to keep it? I can't. Thank you so much for the 3 months. You know, if you got a turbo, you wouldn't have to sub to every channel you watch, right? And you won't get ads. But thank you so much. I don't do turbo. Not as fun. Okay, that's fine. I thought you said raw iron on 11 with oxygen. It's raw iron dust. I'm gonna tear my eyeballs out of my body through my own arsehole. I am having a day today. If I did turbo, I would not support you guys as much. That's very true, actually. Thank you. Keep giving me your money. Six and a half seconds to do 4 stacks is ridiculous. The Germanian crisis. Put them in there. Now please turn on. It'll only be these two. Holy oxygen drinker. I think I'm going to be sick. Well, I'm gonna nurse that overnight, I think. Where's my nearest ME cable? Channels 4. Channels 4. I mean, I could just run an export bus off it. Oh, we have steel though. That's the important part here. There we go. Right, what did we need the steel for again? Oh, that was it. Into plates. I'm gonna have to go to bed, I think. I'm gonna start brushing my teeth with a toilet brush at this rate. This isn't normal. It's not normal to be this consistently stupid. Oh, fucking hell. Is it not normal? Seems normal stick to you. And what have I told you? I've been acting this whole time. Didn't expect it for. I'd say sure, buddy. Sure you were. You dickhead. Of course you were. Right, input, output, maintenance. Now we just need our energy arch, which we already have the coils for, which is nice. EV. We don't have the hull, do we? No. So let's just check we've not. Nope, that's fine. No. Titanium. Clear that by the wrench. Aluminium. We need 3 of these. 2, 3. Aluminium. Is a coil? Yeah, it is. 2 of those. Tin plates. We need 4. Picks are already down there. Yeah, I think. Oh, pump. Shit. I always feel the pump. Forgot something else as well. Oh, it was that out. Yep, no, I hadn't forgot it. I just hadn't got it. Pump. There we go. That'll make the. Yep. So we just need to nip into Overworld again. Yeah. So I said earlier the 23rd. I think I said 22nd. I'm hoping I don't have to use that portal at all again. For anything other than visiting or redeems and things like that is the plan or the hope. So 4 and 1. One of those. Grab them. One of those. Grab that. That's there. So that can go in there. That can go away. We will put these in the little poly box. There we go. And our picks are there. Nice. Let us go. When are you going to make the Universal Wireless Terminal? I was talking about that earlier. I was like, I should probably put that quite high up on the list. Let's leave that there so we can see it easy. Oh, I've mismarked this. Oh no, I haven't. So you go there. Right, what are high on the list of 2028-ish? I'm actually hoping pre-27. What are... Oh, any of the casings can be hatches. Nice. I like that. So, how does we want to do this? Yes, I get you hoping, but let's be realistic. Hey, I got banana power finished working and actually effective. So, fucking suck it. slander me all you want. I've done something never done before. I have sodium from milk successfully. And you'll never take that away from me. You can mirror multis, right? I'm hoping you can mirror the multis anyway. 9 casings. Okay, let's do that. So our power is that side. Never done before, you did. That's something will never be done again. Unless I play through again. The more I've done it this way and played the stupid way, the more it's made me realise I'd never want to play a pack or a game the way it's meant to be played again. It is way too much fun. A, people's reactions, but B, having to work stuff out that's never had to be worked out before. It's actually so much fun. Right, I wanted to check. Yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't actually have any more heart cheers. That's good. 3, 1. Perfect. And I wanted to make this the bulky end, you see. So, assuming they go there, they go. You're on the last chapter of your book. Yay. No. I don't know if that's good or not. So I'll give you both the reactions and you can choose the appropriate one. There we go. Yay! Woo! Let's celebrate together. I think that was it, wasn't it? Yeah. So we should now have successfully formed multi. Shit. Is it because I flipped it? Can you not mirror it? Oh! That's probably got more to do with it. You know, the fact it's a block short. Yeah, that'll probably stop it forming in and of itself. Give me that. Let's try this bit again. Let's try the glass again. Shit. Ugh, who made me like this? Now let's put the bar over the top. There we go. That looks like a formed multi now. Ta-da! We did it! We have a lathe! So let's plug this bad boy in. Be very proud of ourselves. Happy lathing. I feel like that's most of our speed bottlenecks addressed now. As well. With that. So if we take a little gander. Where's my lathe? The only thing I'd say slows us down still is the mixer. Steel, steel. See if any wires burn once everything runs at once. So I did a little bit of maths on that actually. And 64 here. Sorry. I'll turn around. So these are 64. And then 32s from there. So we can have 32 on each row, basically. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 of 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Not even close. Maybe 14 once you add in all those. 6, 7. I said the number. Have you noticed what number streams next stream as well? Yeah, so we need to work on the compressor, obviously. MCR would be nice, but we're not quite there. This apparatus. I always forget what this one does. That's the extractor. So I do need to put the mixer multi down, really, don't I? Probably put that here on this side. Put the industrial mixer down. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Now we can have all our little bitties back there. And then it's time to start thinking about building the dimension. Oh, dun dun dun. That's a thing. That's going to happen very soon. Holy fuck. When I say think about building the dimension, I mean start building AE2 up. Where's Gutty going? Because he's raiding.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Wait, I got this. I got this golf mug. Ah! Oh no! Cats, hello, welcome in. Hello. Oh, a nice ear to follow. Banana, a banana, a banana. A banana. Yes, bring those follows for the bananas. How was stream, cats? What were we up to? Tell me about all the stuff and things. I want more details than you were comfortable with. I assume it was both you and Vin. Oh, the cow didn't get milked. Oh, them titties are going to be sore tomorrow. How are we all doing? This is the fabled banana power you've all heard so much about. Both of us, yes, checking out more Steam GTNL machines, making a factory building out of brick, I assume. But yeah, this is our power system. I still need to repair that. Oops. This is our power system for EV and hopefully through to IV and LUV. We have our nuts for lube. We have our bananas. And then we milk ourselves down here for sodium, for the salty goodness. I've heard 17 suggestive comments. To be fair, I'm on my good behaviour today as well. What? Yeah, this is actually... No, not milk ourselves. Good boy behaviour. This is my good boy behaviour, yes. What do you mean milk ourselves? We just... Night and day, well, night and night, because it never changes to day here. You just... Constant supply of milk. We get a little bit low on the salty stuff. And we milk ourselves again. And we go again. No, what we're doing, we're taking bananas, peanuts, and milk. The bananas are biomassed by fruit juice and banana again into biomass. Biomass gets fermented into fertilizer, and then excess biomass gets turned into ethanol. Ethanol goes over here and mixes with the sodium from the milk and the seed oil and lube from the peanuts to make biofuel and glycerol. Biofuel's powering all of this and being sent to the base as our power supply. So it is actually a functioning system, but it's funny to say the way I say it. You cannot pass the good boy to stick. Nice try, though. Yeah. So this is what we've been working on today. We've been building our multis for our base so that we can actually start making it AE2 properly. Currently, all AE2 is doing is storing our items and running it over here. The glycerol is just being stored at the moment, but it will be used. It gets used in the odd little craft here and there, doesn't it? But it currently is just sitting around in one of these there. We've got 17 million glycerol just sat around. I think my only fluid terminal's down here, actually. Nanas have no manners. Nope, you're right, Sean. Yeah, we have 70 or 80 odd million biodiesel overflowed at the moment. 17 mil glycerol, and we also have access to the oxygen, lube, ammonia, and acetic acid it produces, just in case we want it at any point. But yeah, we have spent today actually just yapping. Really, we've just been building and yapping, not doing much in terms of progress, because we've only just moved over into this dimension. So it's been a lot of streamlining, a lot of doing that. We've built most of these multis today. And planning the rest of this dimension. We've got one more multi really to build. Which we can probably mark out now actually. Mixer, industrial mix. No, I don't want to do that now. Why don't we start listing the electric compressor? Electric compressor. Is it this one we want? That looks like the right one. Yeah. So we want that. Hi, Cookie. I got a visitor. Hi. Oh, no. Going again. Can finally start your plot line. You're right. I could start my plot line. I'm not going to start my plot line. Yeah, no. That's definitely the one I'm after. I was going to lay it down, wasn't I? Just popping in. Cookie. Oh my god. Cookie. Cookie, wait. Please. 1 second. I've got someone for you to meet. I shall wait. Cookie. Meet Cookie. This is Cookie.
TBM_striker aka Stick.
There you go. You can do your thing now.
I have a message from chat. Please start and finish plat line fully. Full plat line, please. Please. Chat is begging you.
I don't need plat line. I got platinum, bitches. I know, she's so cute. And she got a little sister called Crumble. Oh, they're such a pair. Yeah, right. We were just checking this needed to be laid down. That's adorable. Yeah. You may leave again now. You need plat line 4, 5. Why not burn the glycerol in semi-fluids to create more energy? Because I'm okay for energy. Today we have gained 10 million biofuel, and this hasn't needed recharging once. So we're doing okay. But it's definitely an option. If one area, if I'm struggling for fuel, one area can be designated glycerol. Or I may turn AE2 onto glycerol or something like that, just to give it that extra bit of power. So, I've not mapped this out very well at all, have I? Have I? No, I haven't. Why have I mapped out a 10 wide area for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But it's a 7 by 7 by 8 Am I looking at the wrong machine? Is that why? Oh, the hip is bigger. The hip is also later. I'll match the hip out because I think I could make the hip somehow. Maybe you plan for a future upgrade. I doubt it. That doesn't sound very me. Is it this thing? It is that thing. I looked at the wrong thing. Wait, is that the same multi? Just... That is the same multi, isn't it? Maybe I did. Because there's the 10 blocks. So if I lay this down with its bum towards me, I can put all the hatches where I want them. Yes, if I lay it down this way, so then I can reach the bottom of the controller. Oh, I don't need the bottom of the controller. Yeah. Jesus. Why? What happened to me that day? Right. So we want 103. This is going to take some crafting, this one. Oh, this might be biting off a little more than I can chew right now. Manus glass 27, Alf glass 27. That's mana glass, okay. Book is finished, nice. It's a large sausage roll. I unironically had sausage rolls for lunch today. 6. Oh, it was so good. The Iceland one's too cheap for Greg's at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Yep. Right, so we need 60 of these. And we need 103 of these. I'm unironically shocked, nor surprised. Inkalloy 903. I don't think that's the Inkalloy I have. Annoyingly. It's not. Ugh. Oh, that's actually not as bad to make as I expected. Nice. And we need 652 of it. Oh, it's a sign. Dun dun dun. That's just steel. Yep, whatever. Need. Was that 1-to-1? So that's another 240 though. So call that what, 900? There we go. Shit. Oh, that's a lot of crafting. Titanium. Oh, do we have that much titanium? I am titanium. We do, actually. I promise, Dolus. I promise. It is so close to starting. I just want to finish these machines. And then I'll set up pattern AE2 to craft itself. And then I can start building out here and have my compressor area and platline area. And do you really want me to do platline first? Really? Make a stack of interface and 10 stacks of patterns. Yeah. Barely fighting the wind though, even in EV. I know. That's why I was like, ugh, do I have enough titanium? As long as I can get through the next craft every time, I'm okay. So I need 100 of these in dust form. Because as soon as I have proper AE2 up and running, copium, I can, copium, go back to Mars copium and get more titanium and rutile. Wait, no, rutile's on moon, isn't it? Should have got some whilst I was up there. My ilmenite. God damn it. 4, 120, 280 is 3, 4, 5 stacks need doing. I can't believe I didn't think of just counting it that way. I'm an idiot. There we go. That's how many I need. And 103 is 206. Which is what? 2 and a bit. Extra won't hurt. Time for titanium stick. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. It's like prior to having access to the multi-sifter, it's ass. You know, titanium, 700 titanium is not nothing when your plat comes from platinum ingots. That's very true. My platinum does indeed come from platinum ingots. So it feels like I have a lot right now. Yeah, definitely 3 and a bit. There we go. That'll turn into rods. My maceration stack will turn that into dust. Then we'll go back to my extruder with the gear. So wait. Oh god, Gunter's noticed something about the way I'm playing. The quick and dirty platinum dust processing setup yet. I turn platinum metallic powder in EBFs. Where did all my titanium go? Now, at least this time I'm not pretending to have a lot. I'm pretending to just have enough copium. 300 iron dust. Thousands of iron in here a minute ago. This is not good. 4 and 44. 3, 4. 44. There we go. 4 and 44. Nickel. Ugh. Nickel is not a hot topic here at the moment. Oh, hi. 358. All of that needs macerating. Nothing's quick when you don't use LCRs. But everything's pure. You'll need, if you can't do LCRs though, oh boy. It's alright. I have a clean room. I actually made that size clean room in LV when you first make a clean room. It's my one and only clean room. Quite proud of that fact. Let's gear them up. It's a future stick problem. And if the problem's for tomorrow stick, today's stick doesn't give a shit. Let's make 200 cobalt. Should have a little bit of cobalt dust. Yeah, I do. Perfect. That's nice. Is it 8? 3? Yeah, 3 and 8. This is where a multi-mixer would be very nice. Titanium, 50 molybdenum. I don't think it's in this dimension. No. We do have the molybdenum and aluminium, though. The parallels really are worth it. Just a multi-block chem reactor. I've got space for an MCR, but an LCR will not be used in this world. Cells aren't so bad. It's true. Cells are the purest way of playing this game. You can make an MCRs pretty early on. Apart from the infusion coils, yeah. That's proven a little bit of a problem at the moment. Ilmenite, I don't actually have any ilmenite hidden anywhere, do I? Oh. Are there any alternatives to making titanium? Oh. I still you will make the MCR later. Yes. We are going to replace exactly one LCR in the world. It's going to be a statue of Stick. Of me standing on it, like the muggles in Harry Potter. Just replace fusion coils with block of compressed banana. Oh, yes. Please somebody make that an add-on to this for me. We need to assemble that. Perfect. And now we mixer on 6. Shit. Iron. Oh, I haven't put the nickel in. Fuck. Nickel, 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 nickel. That probably require a mixing for it. That probably require a mixing for it to work as only specific fusion coils work. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. That's a problem for the day that becomes a problem. Holy speed. This isn't frustrating at all. Oh, this is infuriating. Is this what you guys feel like watching me play? Why 37? What an awkward ass number. There we go. Easy mode ASM. Yeah, I know what that means. Oh, fuck. I assume a blast furnace on 1. Yeah. Let's... Put you on 1, are you going to start smelting raw iron dust back into raw iron? No, you're not. Fuck for that. Because count the ingredients. But why would they make the ingredients be a 37 multiple? That's my problem. They consciously made that decision. That's a worse decision than me fucking going no LCRs. And that was goddamn stupid. One of them. Aluminium. 2 of them. 2 of them. Mixins at 8. I don't even know what an ASM is. Oh, Stick calling Stick stupid. Yep. They thought people wouldn't do logistics at this point in the game. Well, clearly they'd never met Stick before. Because I was about to say, I have made it my whole personality. I didn't make it my personality. It just is who I am. That. Oh, I need more of those? Oh, fuck off, mate. Oh, fuck off, mate. 2 of them. Let's polyethylene the shit out of that. Thank you. Uh-huh. Black steel. Uh-huh. Wire fact. I've run past it. In short, editing the code. Oh, Java ASM in memory bytecode editing. Oh, okay. It's been loaded process. Isn't that like super risky? Or is it only risky when it's done unintentionally? Need 2 of those. It's like unplugging RAM in the middle of using it. Titanium. Fuck me, we really have burnt through this titanium. You may be right. Raw ASM, yeah. Those darn computers. They do keep breaking. I am very scared this computer's about to go on me as well. computers were a mistake. You're right. Computers were a mistake. Like, a lot of life has got better because of them, but Jesus Christ. That improved medicine, not on. Why aren't you... Ink alloy... EV, TPV... Oh, it doesn't have a gasless option. I'm just going to go grab some nitrogen. I don't think this produces nitrogen on the side, does it? Not naturally, that's methanol, CO2, methane. Yep, hydrogen. Not useful. So let's nip back to Overworld. So I think I have a little bit of nitrogen here. Radon loop. Does the radon loop use an LCR? Because somebody mentioned hydrogen loop. That's hydrogen. Chlorine. Is this my nitrogen? No, this is my fluorine. Do I not store nitrogen? The fuck? Well, shit. It would appear I don't store nitrogen. If I had it elsewhere, hydrogen again, carbon monoxide, methane. Nice graphs and everything. Oh, I do like pretty pictures. Give you that. I may have diddled myself into a corner here. Unless you know how programming works. I know if this, else that. About as much you can get from me. So, this radon loop you were talking about, I'm assuming it's this. And then you smelt that back into that. Where does this come from? Okay, that is actually a hilariously simple loop. Loopy, plute, and some uranium. Is there a uranium loop? You got mine from Mars's moon. We have a small problem with that, Gunter. There's something flying around, orbiting. Well, probably orbit this way. No, it'll go with the sun and moon. Orbiting this, which makes going back to Mars's moon slightly difficult. Dollars, now's your cue. This is where you press the button. So I found a mod that allows me to change the tick rate. With it, I managed to reduce all the movement to only 4 ticks. Unfortunately, the mana beam still needs travel time. So every move and break operation will be limited to 18 ticks, by 8 blocks mined per second. Could you parallelize that a little bit? You press the button. That's not the... Knobhead. Because the uranium's consumed, isn't it? Uranium. Oh, we have a little bit. I mean, yes. Plutonium isn't. Yeah, I realise plutonium isn't. I feel like uranite should be quite accessible. Oh, yeah, okay, it is on the... I see what you mean by the moons now, yeah. Don't think I have any pitch blend. Do I have to go searching in the end again? Oh, I'm going to have to go searching in the end again, aren't I? Don't... I'm assuming that's not going to be anything useful. Emerald, beryllium. Isn't pitch blend on the moon? I don't have any fuel to get there, but I can't use. Apparently not. Phobos and stone dust is where I got it from. Stone dust? Hold the phone. Nanite, thorium, stabaloy. If only you had a T2 rocket, it'd be nice. You can use cetane boosted diesel to tier 3. Yeah, so about that. I actually don't think I've looked into making cetane boosted diesel. So we do have biodiesel now, don't we? Tetranitromethane. Do you not know what happened to the T2 rocket? But we could go get oh, beryllium. We could use thorium for beryllium. Oh, is that the worst source of uranium in the history of the game? Oh, fuck. None of that's in the end. That's not in the end. That's not in the end. Oh, fuck. You could do blood magic. Oh, just do the rocket. How badly do you want me to... How badly do you want me to not handcraft a T2 rocket between streams? I thought they did fix the Stabaloy thing. They made them drop ingots, not blocks, right? And reduce... do it live. You want me to live handcraft a tier 2 rocket? So it's going to be a... because my implosion compressor's in the other dimension. Should probably bring that through actually now. Yeah, let's yoinkle this for a minute. You could centrifuge liquid air for argon and nitrogen. I think I'd rather craft a rocket. nightmare, though, yeah. Have a good night, Rexy. Thank you so much for popping by. It's been so good to see you, and good music as always. +1 for the music. Nope, that's not the... Oh, I've got it now. You'd like me to hydrate? Oh, fuck. You're braver than I am. Aha. And here's my rocket supplies. Don't shout this time. You love being DJ. You do a good DJ, I'll give you that. Rexy, this one's for you. I spat that everywhere. Oh, God. Oh, you're killing me. I need to go to the doctors for my throat. I've centrifuged lots of liquid air. Shit on it. I told you not to choke. Hey, fucking... I've said that plenty of times and it's never worked. I don't want an empty energy hatch. So, let's drop that in there. Let's make... I know what we'll do. You go there. You go there, and we'll sort them out later. They just need dropping in the system. Right, implosion compressor. Where would be a good location for such a machine? God, Hypergen is so slow. You're in ad. Probably the best place for... Fuck off, you cunt. That's like the third time I've done that to that exact block. Right. We need implosion compressor. We're going to do... Keep with the input-output bus themes. Input. Output. Maintenance. Casing. Leave that for energy hatch. We'll run this EV. Pop and pop. We now need to make another EV energy hatch real quick, so we can run that off the same power. EV energy. Oh, no. No, that's not gonna work. Energy. Oh, it's there. Oh. Aluminum. One, two, three. We need the coil so we don't get preggers. We need to put that away. 10 plates. I should probably just make a bunch of these, right? Seems to use so many of them. We do need... Apparently I can't type. That thing. Got that. The picks downstairs, and we've got that for them. Okay, right. Let's go get some more liquid helium. And what we'll do is, as well, we'll use our brains a little bit. Is it 12? I only need the one now, though. Right, and we'll grab one of these. Cool beans. Perfect. That's there. That gets crafted with that. Our picks are already in the clean room. Back from ads now. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you for watching the ad, Rexy. Oh, you're so cute. Thank you for being here. It's been a really fun stream. I always get ready to wrap it up when Cat's raided, but it like a little kick up the bum, a little bit of extra energy. We're actually getting something done again now, so thank you for that, Cat and Vin. 2 of those. There we go. Give me some picks. 1, 2. Energy hatch. Grab that out, ready to go. Oh, I think I've been placing base in some places, not super con. Oh, that is vile. Oh, that is vile behaviour. It's probably the 5 litre monsters finally dissolving my intestines. Not in my intestines, just dissolving my intestines. And in fact, it was only 1.5 litres a monster. And 2.5 litres of coffee. Yeah, okay, that's quite a lot. That's probably not healthy. I've struggled today, okay? Soon he'll fuck up again. Oh, what? There. I meant to put them in there. Right. Let's grab that in. I just completely distracted myself so bad there, right? Implosion compressor. EV energy hatch. You go there. 2, 4, 6, 8. So we definitely need to snippity snip snuroo this. 16. That needs upgrading as well. That one doesn't need to be that. Fuck. I'm eager to see an explosion. I'm working on it. I think I accidentally exploded my machines once when I left them next to the rain, right at the start of the game in LV. Maybe even, yeah, in LV, I think my first row of machines blew up because I covered them up, but I didn't cover the block next to them up. And they blew up overnight when I wasn't logged in. Apart from that, I don't think I've actually blown anything up accidentally. Which is honestly shocking. I've not had any MV to HV. And I learned from that mistake. He yeets things. Now, yeeting things is a completely different conversation. So, I'm just going to quickly do a check. I think I've been putting superconductor base down on some of these machines. EV wire. EV wire. EV wire. EV wire. No, that's good there. What about this one? I fucking knew I'd done it. Base. Oh, it was just that one though. Pre-Twilight Cryolite is such a godsend in 2.9. Wait, they've done that? I thought that was kind of the whole idea of the Twilight. Tech-wise. That's all EV wire. If I only did that in one place, I'm actually going to be so proud of myself. I only did one small, tiny little fuck up. I wouldn't even call that a stick moment, it was that small. From Snowbells. Of course you can. Of course the answer's plants. Crops and H is definitely quite a thing. Do you think it's undergated a little bit? Do you think it's maybe made too much accessible too early? Right, they need to go back in the input. And what am I missing? What have I done with my wrench? Why do you guys let me go on the game? There's zero chance of... Oh, it's there. Okay. That's fine. So it's still a time sink to get done. Okay. Having not done crops in this version and seen how much people have abused the crops in the new version, I've not got much of a valid opinion on it, I guess is the way of saying it. Right, so that's ready to go. Wires are checked. We need to go up to get more uranium. To try and crossbreed. That's fair. Yeah, they're not... Yeah. Needs motors 3 because of course it does. Well, duh. So, I think with that 6 hours and the Balamori style machine room I have going at the moment. Hi there, Chromeal. We are going to call it there. I need tier 3 motors from the night. I didn't realise motors came in different tiers. Oh. Orange is live. Perfect. Stream doesn't end until baby flatline. Next stream. We'll do that next stream. Orange. Creamsicle. Never remember the end of his username. Is he just live? Orange Creamsicle 3. There we go. And in beta 2, they did some balancing, getting more crops. Okay, yeah. That was kind of not my concern, but my wariness of it was the progression part being a bit undergated. But it sounds like they're addressing it, so no matter what they come out with, it will be well balanced at the end. But yeah, we're going to go see Orange. He's in a subathon, so we're going to show him all the loves and the things the same way we did with the Tatty. But I feel like we've done some more of the progress today. It's been really nice. It's been a shock. That's like 2 or 3 streams in a row we've got progress done. I feel ill, as you've heard with my hydrates. So today's Thursday. I probably won't be live again until Sunday because I've got some stuff I've got to get done. So yeah, I saw that one, Exa. I definitely saw that one. But until Sunday then, I will see you all later. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been a pleasure as always. Hi, folks. Bye, folks. But for me, that is a goodbye and good night. Bye, bitches. Aw, look how sad Onyx is. Aw, boo-hoo. Get over it.